start this recording here, start this replay buffer. So we got some instant replay on here. You think we're going to need this instant replay? You think there's going to be a couple KOs?
I don't think so. You know, the thing with USA Boxing is the refs do a good job of stepping in before it gets to that point. Usually, it's going to have to be one solid blow. It's not going to be accumulation of punches that does that, because if that's the case, the ref's going to step in and stop that before that happens. So it'll be tough, but we might have some cool combos we might be able to clip or something and play around with that.
Yeah. Cool combos we might be able to clip. All right, let's look at some of these sponsors here. Liberty National Bank, Outlaw Tattoo, Vargas Boxing, and E&A Image Work. Gosh, I got to figure out a way to make that that Liberty National Bank pop a little bit better.
I thought you were about to hit us with an EA Sports. That's what it sounded like, the way you were.
Don't you get us, you know, now I'm going to have to pay like licensing right for EA.
That's true. That is true.
Yeah. I wonder if I put that at the top. Oh my gosh. I got an idea. What if I duplicate this? Guys, this is going to get crazy for a second. There we go. So now Vargas Boxing is
hidden by the canvas.
Mm-hmm. I just can't make it work. Maybe I got to put Vargas Boxing up in that top left somehow. I'm going to talk about some of these announcers. So the judges, see, this is where it's going to get tough. Anthony Kilberg, Jamie Galindo, Olga Vargas, Juan Vargas, J.C. Smith, Cerizo, Ford, Tim Hum, Tom Riffey, and Butch Hamlin. The announcer is going to be Jamie Oppenheimer. I believe he is running either for city council or mayor, one of the two. That's
okay.
And then the singer of the national anthem is going to be Olivia Jett.
I do know that James is the CEO, though, of the YMCA. Sounds like.
You do know that.
I do know that. How's our audio? Let us know in the chat how our audio is. We got some loudspeakers right behind us, and you sound a little light in my headset, Bruce. So
you can turn up your headset by there.
I've learned one thing: don't touch any buttons with you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a yeller. I'll turn you up a little bit. Is that better?
That's better. Yeah.
All right. I don't want to talk. We just can't get that into the red.
Okay.
Which seems like maybe I've done a couple times, but you know, if you want, you could put those headphones down, walk away, and listen in there and see if you.
That's true.
How it works.
True. I think we've had a pretty good audience so far, where they give us the right there, right on cue. You sound fine. Look at that.
Hey.
Now pronounce that username. Eronk?
Man. I'm going to say Euro NC. I don't know.
Oh, splitting it up. Okay, I see. I do like the layout here for fights, having the locker rooms off to the side where they can still see through, see what the matches are going on, but they're in a more of a private area. You can see that on camera right now in the top left, but yeah, it's a cool setup.
Yeah, I suppose spin us around a little bit, you know? Give us that display. Oh, you immediately, like, he's supposed to be our camera guy, and he looked at me and just said, you move it.
Hey, when Bruce has a vision, sometimes you just let him have the vision. He's got a vision of what he wants. And
yeah, there you go. So, boom. So we got 4 movable cameras, but we'll see how well this goes. But you can see him in the background there getting warmed up. Again, should be starting here in 18 minutes, but that never happens. again, if you for folks that are looking to see if you're just getting on and you're like, hey, when does so and so go? You can go to MidwestFightsLive.com, go to the events page or the fans portion, and then when you're in there, you should be able to see when your fighter's going roughly and see what bout number they are. Now, if you want to go back and watch that, hopefully as soon as these bouts get done, we start the next bout, you will be able to watch the last fight right away. So you can click on that and watch that fight right away. Theoretically, that's how it's supposed to go.
Team's traveling a long ways today, too.
Yeah.
4 hours, 5 hours.
Yeah, we got folks from Minnesota. We got folks from Omaha, Rapid City. Yeah. All over. A couple in Iowa, I think.
There's a team out in California that I know is willing to travel, too. They told me that, so you might see them out here in the next little bit.
Nice.
They might be watching on this chat. I sent it to them, so. They seem to find some big sponsors out there. Throw them some money for plane tickets. It's a pretty nice gig they got.
Again, if we're go ahead and throw up this fight card real quick, this will be your first 10 bouts.
We'll have a couple of guests joining us on the mic from time to time throughout the night too. It sounds like. So
sounds like Bonnie's going to be in there. Maybe Jerry will be in there for a little bit as well. And then just so you guys know, they're going to be using a separate timer than us. So just be okay with the fact that our timer might be a little off. For the last event that we streamed, they used our timer, so then it made sure that we synced exactly. So I'm just going to look at the timer and hopefully that we go
in sync.
Yeah, it'll be a little off, but you guys will understand. So, again, you get what you pay for.
True.
I think they're. Yeah. All right, guys, you got 5 more minutes to put in your votes. Again, you guys can predict the matchups, have some fun with that, send some shout outs on MidwestFightsLive.com, create your fan account, go through there. So you got about another 5 minutes before I'm going to lock down that first matchup between Jimmy Lira and Eduardo Mendoza as far as predictions. So get your predictions in now because, like I said, in 5 minutes we're going to lock that up, so you won't be able to predict that anymore.
And it'll lock for all matches, not just the first matchup.
Nope, it just locks for that first match. So during the night you still have the opportunity, but as soon as I hit start on that first or on that match, that is locked in, right? So you guys will be able to put in your things for those matches up until the point that the match actually starts.
And it's a pretty easy program too, right? To just go to that, MidwestFightsLive.com.
I think so, yeah.
My grandma could do it.
Oh, man, I don't know. Your grandma's pretty smart. So, but yeah, you go into Midwest Fights Live. Other people are predicting, so we'll also throw the folks that have the best predictions up there. Like I said, our hope with this in the future would be maybe try to do some giveaways for the person with the highest number. So you get 1 point for the correct name or for the correct winner. You get 2 points if you get the correct winner and the correct method. So TKO, decision, split decision.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
Referee stoppage. I don't know. Again, the times are just estimates on there as well. So as you see those times on there, just know that it might be roughly that time. So don't expect it to. We're just doing that as a fun thing. The event's not being held to that time or anything at all. So.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the first 3 bouts love up. If you're in the first 3 bouts, get those boxing bouts up.
There we go. Your announcer, Jimmy Oppenheimer. saying first 3 bouts, glove up, please.
I love that voice too. Did you hear that voice?
He's English, I think.
Yeah, that was great.
As a small town Midwestern South Dakota kid, that says English to me, but it's probably something fancier. I don't know.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, I'm not as small town as you. I was about 60,000 in my hometown.
60,000. Sir, I graduated with 9 other people.
Holy.
I know.
Bottom of your class.
Yeah. But, start at the bottom. Go up to announcer for 12 people on an internet live stream.
Hey, it's with only 9 people, it's probably easier to date the cutest girl in school at that point.
Yeah.
Or harder. She already knows you.
I think most Midwest, like, small town folks can attest that, like, you got to go out of town. Like, it's after a while, it's just like dating your sister. So you got to either that or you've dated each other since, like, 3rd grade, you know? And now you're married and you have 3 kids together.
Speaking of kids, mine should be here sometime soon, I would assume. Our former production crew.
Yeah.
For the last event.
Yeah, I don't know if mine probably won't be here today. Those guys ran the graphics and the live stream and the cameras. They did a really good job. But yeah, today I feel like we're too tight to maybe have that help.
Yes, for sure. You guys are listening out there, you're on the chats. Go ahead and throw it in the chat as well, who you're going for. Midwest Live or MidwestFightsLive.com. Go in and get your votes in. If you're coming from out of town, bring some warm weather with you, because how do we keep going from 90 to 40? 90 degrees up, 40 degrees, 80 degrees, 40 degrees.
As a chunky kid, like, I'll take this 40. I'm fine with it.
Oh, my God. I like 70s. I'm a good 70s guy. Unless I'm going to the lake, I'm looking for, like, high 80s, 90s, somewhere in there. So
yeah.
But now it's going to be raining through, like, Wednesday is what I saw.
That'll do good for my – God, I'm such an old man now. I'm like, oh, that'll do good for my grass.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, what in the world?
I'm mad because I was going to mow my grass this afternoon, and then that's not going to happen now.
Yeah.
Or tomorrow, technically, but –
All right, guys, we're locking down this first match. So, let's see. Boom. Lockdown.
Got a shout out for Anthony in the chat. About 10 minutes up before the first bout starts.
Again, if you do want to have your shout out online, try to make sure to have those posted on there. So this will kind of give you a little shout out action. Let's see if I can make this bigger for you guys. There we go. That's. Brendan W. says, let's work, Jim. This first bout going to be 2 minutes per round, and it's at 125. Guys, I got to get a bigger screen. Yeesh.
Or better eyes. One of the two.
Don't you
Okay.
go saying that.
Or better eye.
Yeah. Guys, for the folks that don't know, I haven't had 2 working eyes since 15 years ago. No. Good Lord, 30 years ago from football.
Wow.
I know.
And I'm down to 1 ear after taking a punch to the head. Somehow I lost my hearing, so that was wild. We're almost a full human.
Yep. Is it your right one?
It is my right ear, yep.
Yeah, we're...
Yeah, it's a strange deal. You fight growing up your whole life and take a lot of punches, nothing happens to you. Then you become a coach holding mitts. Someone misses and hits you, and all of a sudden I get the worst concussion of my life and lose hearing in my ear.
Yeah.
How does that happen? maybe because I was like, in my late 30s at that point and not training, and a little harder to take a punch.
All right, let's see if we got any stuff in any match predictions. So we got Bill at 100%. That's probably one vote. No, we got a couple in there. It looks like maybe.
Yeah, it's tougher to see on our side on that screen as it comes in.
Yeah, I got to get, like I said, I got to get a bigger screen. We got 80% for Jimmy Lira. Keaton Maxwell, 100%. Belinda's got 100%. Anthony Jurado, 100%. Can get those in, please. Those votes in. I just realized this is for the whole event. Let's see here. Overlays. Boom, boom, boom. Go back up to here. Match predictions. Again, they're saying 80%, and the most likely they're saying is Jimmy Lira by decision. Let's see if the chat is going to be correct on this one. About predicted. 80% chance for Jimmy Lira, and they're going Jimmy Lira by decision. I got no idea in the US, so.
There's also a 80% chance that I'm going to crush at least 2 or 3 of those burritos up there. For sure.
I don't know if Olga was given the universal sign to shut it down so we can do a little.
Yep.
Got Anyone back there.
They're not seeing it.
No, we already waved.
Oh.
So I met his girlfriend. And the first thing she said to me was, "What version of white trash are you?"
Oh boy. Oh my gosh.
I appreciate it. I was just like, oh, nice.
Spot on.
They say 5 minutes. Wow. If they're on time, I'm gonna love this.
Yeah, that'd
So
be
we
great.
got Jimmy Lira 5'7". We got Eduardo 5'7". 122 or 125 and 125. 4 and 7, 6 and 9. 16-year-old versus 15-year-old. Omaha, Nebraska versus Columbia Heights, Minnesota. Nothing on their stat line. I wonder if they're 100% sure on what that would mean. Our stat line basically is like them, their chance to kind of say something that they want to say on there.
Judges are taking their seats, so we must be getting close.
Also, you got to give us a little bit on these first couple matches to see how these cameras work. If they're going to be moving around a lot, and our buddy over here is going to. I'm in charge of the overlays and picking the camera, but he's got to give me some good camera angles.
We'll find some angles for you.
Yeah. Getting our match shout outs. Let's do this, said me. And then also, I think we had one other one in there. Yep. Let's work, Jim. From Brennan W.
In the chat, they're asking, fix the camera. We were just showing the locker room. The camera's off to the side. We have different angles. We just have it zoomed over so you could see the different locker room of what we were talking about earlier, them warming up.
Fix the camera.
We have many angles.
We have many angles. We can even rotate these cameras, guys. So, yeah, we're just waiting for the action, and then once we do that, we'll start. I didn't want to make you guys sick. Again, your event lineup here. Jimmy Lira versus Eduardo Mendoza going first. It's a 2-minute bout. 125, 3 rounds. Again, our timer as best as we can. We're running it manually, not with the event doing it, so it'll be a little bit different. Some events, they let us use the timer, so then they use our timer, so then it matches up. But 24 bouts today. I'm going to be here till it says 9:25, I think.
9:25.
9:25.
That's what makes it tough for these teams coming in, from 5 hours away. It's either, you got to be early for weigh-in, so you can't have the fights too early in the morning, but you also can't have them too late because then that team's going to get home late. It's a tough spot to where do you put the fight, start time at?
Yeah. 2 o'clock. That's
2 o'clock?
That's what I, but I don't know. Again, make sure to, if you're just joining us now, make sure to get your predictions in. Go to MidwestFightsLive.com. Again, you can't do it on YouTube, but you have to go to MidwestFightsLive.com. Maybe you use another person's phone. If you're watching it on YouTube on your television, then you can play around on your predictions on your phone. But go to Midwest Fights Live, create a fan account. You can make your predictions and shout-outs.
It's crazy how much it's evolved since I was a kid, looking around, like just the teams and the representation of the uniforms.
Yeah.
I mean, we had some T-shirts made and stuff, of course, and some kids had some robes, but watching teams come in and unison, all in a jumpsuit, all matching, it's cool to see that.
Yeah. And then Victory, I know that they put on an event down in Omaha as well, so maybe they'll let us do a little stream for them someday. It's like a job interview today.
Exactly.
We got to do it. We'll have a number of coaches come in and pop in, do some guest commentary as well. Vonnie as well, I know is saying it. The camera shouldn't be frozen. It's looking fine on yours?
Yeah, that one's.
Huh?
That one's. We're good on these ones here.
I'm going to move it around. You see if it shows up on your stream there. No, you're like I'm asking you to look at that thing. I don't think it's probably frozen. If it is, everybody else's is okay. We don't have fights yet, so I can switch it through a couple overlays, but yeah, yours is working fine, right?
Yep, we're moving on here.
All right. Yair, I apologize. Yeah, it's not frozen. We just don't have anything to show yet, so. Yair, puedo cambiar, pero no sé. Disculpe.
I know that one. Excuse me?
Yeah.
Disculpe? I know that.
No. Yo estoy intentando. Just the most gringo white guy Spanish ever,
Now hit us with some Russian.
Oh.
Because we have a handful of Russians at the gym this week because they're fighting in PFL next week.
We do. Oh, here we go. I'm going to take off.
You just try and get out of speaking that Russian because Juan and Olga are getting in the ring.
No, we can. How about you hit me with some good cameras, though?
All right.
Just, they didn't patch us in the audio. We could, I guess, run and ask for it, but.
support with our gym, the YouTube world, and our fighters. Thank you so much. Without you guys, we don't know what we can be here. We appreciate it. Thanks for coming out. So you know why we did this level of October 2024. By far, worst year of our plans. But we continue to do the things that we did in this year. And as the continues, we are searching and we are looking and we are open to any youth or young adult, anyone who needs a place, who needs a family, who needs a group to belong to. The door that works fine is always open. So thanks to you guys for supporting us. And because of that, we also have resources here, there's a resource team over here. Just take them. You never know where that might end up someday, and something needs it. And for all of you struggling, out there, please, talk to anyone. Coach their family members, your parents, you know, and your peers, if you young ones, if you know of someone who is suffering hurt, please tell them. You know, it really saves a lot. So that being said, let's get this started. It's a good day. We're going to have twice. What's happening?
Yeah, guys, Diana, I apologize. You'll be able to hear here in a second. They just didn't give us a line to that microphone, so. So your audio is fine. It's just we don't have access to that mic.
They're going to be doing an official 10 count here using the bell for when someone passes away in the boxing community. This is a tradition to give them a 10 count with the bell. They're going to have everyone stand here, pay their respects, so give us a few moments.
Okay, now the singing of the national anthem. Anthony Gomez from Hastings, Nebraska here. It says Anthony Gomez. OG Boxing Club. Getting ready for Jimmy Lira versus Eduardo Mendoza. Got Jimmy Lira in the red corner, Eduardo Mendoza in the blue corner.
Ladies and gentlemen, before our questions, just to let you know, if you're getting upgraded, we have Vasquez, Olivo, Brito, some nachos, lots of drinks. So if you want to eat, that's a good food. Ladies and gentlemen, time for our first fight of the evening. Fighting under the red corner from Victory Boxing Club, Jimmy Lira. And his opponent, fighting under the blue corner, Tax Bowser, Kucera.
All right, here we go. And just a reminder, guys, our timer might be slightly off from the official timer.
But be close enough.
It'll be
Hopefully.
close enough.
Give it a shot.
We got a southpaw versus orthodox fighter here. She's going to be watching the fight for that outside lane, watching their lead foot. They want that outside lane on that lead foot.
You see Jimmy really wanting to stay at range here. Kind of waiting to counter strike, it seems like.
Very nice counter hook there. Jimmy looking to change angles. Confuse Eduardo. Eduardo using his range, the in and out there too. Backed off, drawed him in, or drew him in.
Yeah, this gets tough. You can see Eduardo trying to throw out that little jab out there, try to get him to bite on it and counter off of that. "35 seconds left."
Eduardo likes that step back check hook there, that lead left hook.
Yeah, I know that's something that the Olympic Training Center that they've asked a lot of too, is really to get that Cuban style.
Ten seconds. Lands it there again.
Yeah, we need another commentator almost, or you need to commentate and I need to run.
Yeah, I guess it'd be tough.
This camera angles get to be tough, yeah.
I feel like if we leave him at this angle, how I have him right now, at a level 5 view,
Okay.
we can flip through them.
Sounds good. I'll move it if I need to. We got about 35 seconds left on this little rest here, going into round 2.
Yeah, I feel like that covers all angles with this one here.
Yeah, getting some instruction from corners. We're gonna
fanning them off there.
fanning off there.
You'll notice too, sometimes the coaches are pulling at their waistband, and what they're doing is when you have a traditional cup in the boxing, it can dig in as you sit down, which restricts the breathing. So they're pulling back on that to help them out. Both these guys do like to utilize their jab. A lot of times it's smart to just throw your rear hand when you're fighting somebody of opposite stance of you. A lot of right leads, or if you're a southpaw, that left lead.
Yeah, I'm seeing Eduardo really trying to push here, but sometimes gets caught on the way in. You can see that Jimmy really just kind of waiting for him to come in and then throwing that little jab off there.
If I was in Jimmy's corner right now, I think what I'd be telling my fighter is to pressure. I want to see a combo, push forward, and another combo. Because Eduardo's doing that good job of drawing him in, pulling him back, and hit it and countering him.
Yeah,
if Jimmy were continued forward, we could trap him.
You're seeing that 1-3-2 from Eduardo pretty much consistent. Yeah, 1-1-3-2 and 1-2-3.
Now Eduardo going on the attack. Eduardo's moving forward. Jimmy's maybe thinking, I'm going to draw you in now.
There you go. That was a nice little jab off the counter there. Nice little 2 snuck in there. Eduardo's corner asking to double it up on that jab.
A little paw jab. I could see a ref stepping in and maybe warning him on that. That range finding.
Can look at this real quick. We got Jimmy Lira and Eduardo Mendoza, 5'7", 5'7", 125 pounds, 125 pounds. Jimmy Lira, 4 wins, 7 losses, and Eduardo 6 wins, 9 losses, 16 and 15. Omaha, Nebraska versus Columbia Heights, Minnesota. Coach getting a little drink there. Oh. Putting it over by us. Oh, man, that's...
Yep, putting that water next to all the electronics.
Ooh, that's risky. See my face on the... let us know, guys. Hopefully that working for you guys. No longer frozen.
Don't forget, before this next fight, too, go
Yeah.
to MidwestFightsLive.com and get your predictions in.
Hey, get your predictions in for that next bout.
Barato really snapping that jab out there.
Next bout is going to be Esteban Archila and Anthony Vasquez.
I don't like the little flick jabs there. So when he was snapping that jab out there, I loved when he was doing that. It was a beautiful snap. There, snap behind that. Good counter.
Like to
Jimmy
see,
on that one.
yeah, I'd like to see Jimmy maybe circle off to that, to that lead side. He's kind of stepping in, and Eduardo's hitting him with that too.
This is where I was saying, when you're fighting the opposite stance, if Jimmy left his right hand high and he was throwing that lead two, he could stop that check hook. Wouldn't be scoring on that.
Lunging in a little bit with that too, but still getting, like I said, he's in and out.
There's the pressure. I like that pressure. Ref let him know, give him a warning for behind the head. That counter again. That counter's been working for him this whole fight.
Okay, that's your bout. That's how you take. I'm taking it, Eduardo.
Yes, I would take
So-
Eduardo on that one as well.
So the chat had it 80% Jimmy Lira, 20% Eduardo Mendoza. I'm no doctor, but I would say Eduardo by decision on this one. Again, you guys have a few more seconds here to get in your shout outs. Yair, thank you very much for the shout out on there. Get your shout outs out and also your predictions in for this next bout.
Some nice belts are given away tonight too.
Yeah.
Custom made. They look pretty cool.
Custom paid, even custom fitted.
Yeah, custom fitted.
Sorry, you got to be over 40 to get that that hip hop joke. Eduardo thinks he's got this one in the bag. Anxiously waiting here.
Well, Juan's got me nervous over there sitting by the chair that's protecting our camera.
Oh, he's our enforcer.
Yeah, that's what it is. The bouncer. Camera bouncer.
He just can't bounce that camera too much.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner by unanimous decision.
There we go.
Eduardo by unanimous decision.
Thanks to our sponsors, Outdoor Tattoo. Outdoor Tattoo.
Load up this next match here. And let me go ahead and give you guys the profile as well. Anthony Vasquez, 5'7". Esteban Archila, 5'10". We got 145 and 148. 0-1 versus 1-0. 18 years old versus 15. Lexington, Nebraska. No idea. So Oakdale, Minnesota, maybe. Let's see how we have these match predictions. So
Again, head on over to MidwestFightsLive.com to put your votes in for the fights.
apologize, guys. Fix that here in 2 seconds. So right now we got Esteban Archila at 100%, and they're going to say by decision. I think by decision is really the go-to at a USA boxing event.
I totally agree. Yeah. Safety is the number one concern at any one of these events.
We got match shout-outs. Let's go ahead and put those. Come out with a win, Esteban. By Yair. And I think Yair had another one in there. He doesn't want that smoke. We need in there, Esteban. Thanks, Yair, for adding a little bit to the stream. We'll get started here. Go. Camera angle for.
Fighting out of the red corner from OG Boxing. And his opponent out of the blue corner from Archila Boxing.
There we go. Red on red side, blue on blue side there for a second.
Anthony slightly shorter and immediately going for that body.
Should pull a coach in so you guys can commentate together.
Yeah.
Try to run this thing.
And Vani should be here pretty soon, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, it shouldn't be too much longer. Did a good job on the mic last time.
Shout out to Circle of Discipline in the chat.
Anthony getting fired up there, slamming his gloves together. He's ready.
Yeah, I need to find that range just a little bit far out on the range, I feel like. $53 seconds left.
Anthony likes the center. He's like, I'm not going to chase you down. I'm going to sit right here. You come into me.
Yeah, definitely throwing with some power there. Again, I'd like to see him take that lead foot in, maybe just a step, just so we could get in a little bit tighter. So that's a nice little body shot. Oh, yeah, he's going for that forward of the body.
I want to see him stay at that range, though. Once he lands that shot, stay in the pocket there. Play with that.
Yeah, it's kind of rough, too. I mean, after that, maybe give me a little dip backwards rather than, especially if we were in the Esteban's corner, maybe trying to predict that coming off there, hitting a little left hook. We'll go ahead and hit you guys with the fight card here while we're waiting in between rounds here. Let's go top right. Boom. We got Eduardo and Jimmy Lira. That one's already done. Excuse me. We need this guy. Look at that. 10 seconds here. Round 2.
Anthony seems more determined this round. I think we're going to see more aggression out of him. He needed that first round to get the juices going. Ooh, very nice jab. There, he stayed on the inside. That landed those shots, and he stayed close, stayed tight. There you go. Esteban's got to snap that jab back out there. Keep him at that range that was working for him.
Yeah, man, he is winging that for him.
And that might have been part of the game plan, is to slowly ramp that up. That first round,
I mean, that's
round 2, we're going to show a little bit more aggression.
Dude, I feel like he's been throwing that hard 4
to the body.
To the body every single time.
But now you see him coming upstairs with that too, a little heavier.
And just slightly out of range with it, so sometimes like to see him use that lead foot come in a little bit more. If only we had a good camera.
You're trying to talk smack right now?
Trying to talk smack, so we're all right.
All right.
We'll make it work. "13 seconds left, guys."
Good lead uppercut. Good exchange from both fighters on that one. Oh,
Nice.
huge left hook on that one.
That's the end of the round. Tex RN. Is that Tex Texern or is that Tex registered nurse? Circle of Discipline going to show out today.
We're getting a lot of love in the chat right now.
Yeah. But then you can, like I said, if you guys want to have it on the stream, go on to MidwestFightsLive.com, sign up for a fan account, make your predictions, and then also give me some shout-outs. Yair, thanks for doing those shout-outs. Let me see if I got any more in there. There you go. I got a couple more now. Mukhtar, thank you very much. Circle of Discipline, May 2nd. Are you guys having an event? What's the deal? I didn't know what COD meant. Then I was like, yep, Circle of Discipline. Yeah. Makes more sense.
Yep.
Third round.
Some clinching, working through that clinching, both of them, tying up. Esteban looking to set something up now too.
Yeah.
He knows he's going to come in aggressively. Good jab. Let's see Esteban double up on that jab. And we can draw him in.
Yeah, create a little angle there. And continue to go forward with that. lost privileges.
Yeah, you want to play.
I want to play. $20, guys.
Good exchange in the corner.
Last 10 seconds to this bout here. Let's get it done, guys.
We're going to see some big shots here in this last 10 seconds.
All right, tell us in the chat how that went. My vote, I guess, would be Anthony Vasquez. You know, just throw it in those nice hard body shots, in those fours.
Absolutely.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah. May 2nd, it looks like there's going to be hosting the event for Circular Discipline, 801 Southeast 9th Street, Minneapolis, Minnesota. Doors open at 1, about start at 2. 2 o'clock time. We were talking about. All right.
Gift is over there saying, you want to talk?
No, he's not allowed.
We
He's
don't
not
trust
allowed.
you.
He's not allowed
We
at
don't
all.
trust you.
Man.
We got a Gift over here trying to plead his case of getting on the microphone with us.
Okay, here we go. Let's see who the winner is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a unanimous decision. Your winner. I will believe that.
Anthony with the win, unanimous decision.
That brings up your third match. Luis Ochoa. And let's see here.
Diana saying, great job, guys, in the chat there.
Thank you. We are trying.
I think she meant the fighters, not you.
Oh. It's okay. See if we can pull up this matchup here real quick. Luis Ochoa, Zachariah, Mohamud, Mohamud, and we got 5'7" versus 6 foot, 119 versus 120, 3-1 versus 3-2, 17 versus 16, Omaha, Nebraska against Minneapolis, Minnesota. Pretty even for the most part. Got a little bit of a height discrepancy there. Let's see if it shows up actually in the fight. Sometimes, you know, you get that and you're like, oh man, there's going to be this huge height disparity, and then there's not.
I think our chat's going to go off again here. We got another Circle of Discipline fighter. They seem to be active in our chat, on the live stream at least. So let's get some more people over and do some predictions too.
Actually, we got some, let's see, predictions here for this matchup. Luis Ochoa, 75% Luis Ochoa by decision, they say. Shout out Circle of Discipline, says Mukhtar. And let's see, what else we got? That might have been the only one on there. Put your shout outs in there, please.
We're waiting for a judge to get ringside here.
I like that they give me a little bit of time to run through some stuff.
It is nice.
Oh.
Our last event we did, they run it super efficient, but it is quick in between matches.
Yeah. Give you match predictions. Luis Ochoa, 75% is the thing. So far, chat has not been doing so good. I think they're down 2 right now.
Our online chat's going nuts right now. Lots of stuff happening on there.
Thanks, Diana.
And with the opponent fighting out of the blue corner, Phil Silver Boxing, Zachariah.
I get the second computer over here, and I keep trying to slide over to this other computer screen.
It's not happening.
It's not working.
I've done that where you're running multiple monitors, but then
Yeah.
you have a monitor that's not connected.
All right.
Luis choosing to switch stances. He was standing southpaw for a little bit, went back to orthodox.
Really pressuring here, though.
Now back to southpaw. Like the crispness of the two from Zachariah. Very tight, the elbow's tight. Zachariah didn't quite hear the ref in time and threw that uppercut, so ref just letting him know to make sure to listen. It happens sometimes when you're focused and in the match and just in the moment.
Vonnie, where you at? You're supposed to be here 10 minutes ago, Vonnie. Paying you the big bucks, not here.
Must be the parking.
Mm-hmm.
Luis looking to trap him in the corner. Zachariah, good job spinning out of it. Ten seconds on the official clock.
And the unofficial clock.
Ooh, you were matched up pretty close on that one.
Pretty close. The fight lineup here, we're on bout number 3. Next bout is going to be Julius Pickford Connors versus Jaden. I think the last name, I'm surprised I didn't go all the way through. Palvin, I think. Let me figure that out. Palvino.
Red
Paulino.
corner.
Paulino.
Red corner, our first fighter choosing to stand in between rounds so far. I know you were a big fan of that
Why
yourself.
do you guys think that's such a big deal? That's so weird. I got yelled, actually by blue corner, I got yelled at for that.
You got yelled at for it?
Yeah. So, jokingly.
Oh,
So
gotcha.
Adonis gave me crap about that because when we were doing our bronze level certification, he's like, "What are you doing? Sit him on the chair." I was like, "They never sit on chairs any other time." For me, it just seems weird. Oh, see now, you got me talking. Now I'm going to be off on time, guys.
Uh-oh, not bad.
That time's going to be about 3 seconds late.
Got them all fired up about standing or sitting in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Put that in the chat. What do you guys prefer? Got any old fighters in the chat? Did you sit in between rounds or were you standing between rounds? I was a guy that sat. And no arms on the ropes. Our coach would yell if you left your arms on the ropes. Get your arms down. Let that blood flow through them.
I'm just saying, I'm tubby enough. I sit on a chair. I'm not getting up off that chair without like an old man groan. Like, oh.
You're tall. That's a long ways down to that chair. Ooh, I like this inside fighting here. Nice and tight. Zachariah keeping a nice high guard while he's tight in that pocket. Luis looking comfortable in that corner, though, too. He didn't seem nervous. Got out of there. Good, too, from Zachariah. I want to see that. I want to see him longer and snapping that, too, out there. I really like that, too, that he's got. It's nice and crisp.
Oh, that head position was getting a little low there.
Luis throwing good volume and good angles. I want to see him put a little bit more weight behind those punches. Dig into that body a little harder. There, a little pop shot there. I want to see that, dig that a little tighter. Again there.
Ten seconds.
Again, he's working with the angles really nice. I want to see him put some power behind those. At least, and they don't all have to be power punches. I know that's a common mistake of people thinking every punch has to be thrown with bad intentions. It's not the case.
Yeah, especially when we're starting out. Some of the chat stuff, whole circle of discipline are going to show out. And let's go, Luis. Victory boxing. Is that going to hurt this Luis? Is that going to kill? Jeez, guys, banger. Blessing, how are you, sir? Zach kill time. Zach get that stoppage. Show you guys the matchup again real quick here while we're waiting.
We'll have to.
Oh, which one of you hit that? People keep hitting our poor cameras.
Chop City saying that Red's going to win. Young says it's all in the mindset, whether you're standing or sitting. We got the prawn saying Blue's winning. We got a battle in the chat right now.
Yeah. Yeah, if one of my fighters said, hey, I prefer to sit all day. I don't care. Like, just for me, it's since we don't usually spar with shares, feels weird for me.
Love this inside fighting. These guys, they don't need a ring. Let's just put them in that phone booth. Crowd is also getting fired up for this one.
Get a little more work out of Luis Ochoa this round, it seems like. Trying to get that win. Oh, nice little four there.
I love that. Upstairs, downstairs, roll under, come right back up top. I preach that a lot. Anything offense has to end with defense. You got to move your head, change your angle, change your level. Something's got to change at the end of a punch.
All right, chat. Who won this one? Blue all the way. Blue lay on that belt. Standing. Young Flo says standing. I agree.
I don't know if we're gonna have a unanimous on this one. I think we're gonna see
A little split decision.
a little split decision on this one.
It's close. Let's see. Real quick, we'll get you that lineup off to the. Let's put it on the old top right. Bam.
Oh, I know why that camera was wiggling. Someone stole the chair that we had protecting it.
Oh, ¿qué pasó? Oh, that's why. All right.
I don't know where it went.
Let's see who the winner is here.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds of boxing, we have a unanimous decision. The winner.
Luis Ochoa, your winner out of the red corner. First one out of the red corner tonight. Load up this next match here. Man, we got to get people off these things. Oh, sure enough.
We were just talking about
We
you.
were just talking about you.
We were talking about the last fight. The fighter chose to stand in the corner, and we were talking about the difference of standing and sitting. And Bruce was saying how when you came to the gym to get him bronze certified, you were giving him a hard time for letting the fighters stand in the corner.
You know, it all depends on what the fighter's comfortable with, what they want to do. You know, to each their own. We got some guys that want to stand up. You know, you always hear, "Oh no, it's too much work for them to stand back up," or but to each their own.
That's what I always say. I mean, I'm sitting down. I got a little Hershey's bar on me, you know. Not to do. All right, we got 5'10" versus 4'10" versus 4'3". That's don't often hear the fours. 103 and 93 pounds. And Julius at 4 wins, 5 losses, and Jayden at 2-2. We got age 10 and 11. Julius fighting out of St. Louis, Minnesota, out of Sir Boxing, Juice Man. And then we got King James at it for Jayden. I believe that's the gym name.
I thought his name was King James.
I do think it's the gym name. And we got 1 minute rounds this time.
Is in the 95-pound weight category.
Let's get these match predictions here. Ooh, this one's closer. We got Jayden by 60%, Julius by 40%. Chat's saying Jayden Paulino by decision.
Julius, he was putting in work this morning. This fight was close on some weight, and he was down there cutting some weight. And
What
he
is
was
this,
putting in the work.
online betting too? You guys got going?
Hey, just because they're 14 doesn't mean we can't bet on them, right?
The game has changed.
No betting, just for fun. Predictions on there, shout outs. Ooh.
Yeah,
see
we
if
got
there's-
some shout outs that'll do the overlay on the screen so we can see. We have to approve it so nothing can be inappropriate. But
Okay. See him get busy.
ooh, I like when the little guys go.
Let's go, Juice Man. The chat says. Again, these are 1 minute rounds.
Good. Shots very calculated with him.
Nice tight jab there by Julius.
Nice. Nice jab. Very nice jab.
A lot of area to move when you're this size of a fighter.
Yeah.
Oh,
A little off balance there. I don't know if that was anything powerful.
Good work.
yeah. 10 seconds.
Nice combinations. throwing nice combinations. Right. Your first round. It's funny how fast the minute goes for us out here.
Yeah.
But when you're in there,
it's
oh,
a
man.
lifetime, especially.
Jeez.
So different. Years ago, an old coach, Diddy Cannell. I don't know if you remember Diddy Cannell out of the Dakotas, but
Yeah.
we had that was my dad's old coach, my old coach. But they brought in a bunch of different athletes. There was basketball players, football players. And they said, "Are you in shape?" "Oh, I'm in shape." "Okay." And they had them just a nice little sparring session, a minute, and
Yeah.
those guys were gassed. They
Yeah,
could not
yeah.
believe they couldn't go 1 minute.
Exactly.
But it's like the difference in conditioning from sport to sport is so different.
Exactly.
You know, it's no different that you probably take these fighters and you put them out on a soccer field or, you know, somewhere else. That conditioning's different.
Yeah, it's definitely different. It's definitely different.
And the other difference here, too, I think, is just that adrenaline is so different. You know, there's adrenaline, obviously, in other sports, but you're not getting punched and getting hurt
You're
somewhere
not
else.
getting
Here,
punched. You're not getting hurt. You can't tag nobody in. There's no timeouts. It's just-
absolutely.
By the way, Aiden is our top predictor of these matchups. Nice work, Aiden.
He's been right so far, huh?
Yeah. In between when we're not watching the action,
Nice.
I'll see what his score is here. But,
That is cool. That gives us a top predictor, and we can see
Yeah.
who's winning that.
yeah. Guys, I'm not going to lie. We don't have the camera thing.
Oh. Yeah, they're coming with it. They know that they got to turn up this intensity a little bit.
Yeah.
Nice body shot. It looks like Juice is hurt with something in his knee or something. See them in the corner, kind of shaking his knee out.
Yeah, you kind of see Julius waiting for him to finish so then he can throw back. And I'd like to see him try to counter a little bit more. Yeah.
The younger kids are some of my favorite matches. Just the volume of punches is just, I love it.
Into round two.
It's a good round. I think it's going to come down to this third round.
Absolutely, I agree.
All right, so your top predictors again, Aiden P. He's got he's been 100% so far, and he's got 2 points. Diana, good job. You're also 100%. So you guys are all tied for first right now. Now Emiliano got 2 predictions correctly. Nice work, guys.
I think it's going to boil down to this round. You should ask Aiden.
Yeah, Aiden, what are we saying?
Exactly. Aiden, Diana, let us know who's going to win this one. You guys have been perfect so far. Chat saying, come on, Juice, you got this. Luis silence all.
Maybe you got one more round. Just do it.
I
Yeah,
hear
we're going to see a lot of volume this round.
Yeah. Gonna be first. Oh. Oop. That's it. It's funny. Sometimes you see a lot of shots that get thrown, and a lot of them are blocked. But to the average eye, it looks like they're landing. Always looking for those solid shots, clear shots.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize a glancing shot is not a scoring shot. It does
Exactly.
have to be a clear shot landed. Mom cheering hard for Julius.
Yes. You'd be surprised at how that influences judges too.
Absolutely.
Don't bite down.
Great fight, boys.
Good work.
Okay. Chad, who won that one? Adonis, who won that one? Tanner, who won that one?
Oh man, I'm going red corner. I think Julius was had good movement there. I liked his up and down movement with keeping his hand. I'm a big fan of anything offense ends with defense. So
Yeah.
when you throw anything you got to have an angle change, a level change. There's got to be some type of difference. And I felt like he did a really good job about that.
Again, Julius and Jaden, nice work, guys. Nice work stepping in there.
me, I'm gonna let the judges do all the judging.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, I know all these little kids and everything else.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they don't want you taking sides
You
right
know,
now.
they're not gonna have any documentation of me saying who won.
Exactly. They'll be sliding into your DM
Yeah,
later.
you
Oh,
know.
I heard what you said about me out there. Yeah.
No, they both left it out here. I'm just proud of what they're doing, because it's hard to show up at the gym every day and put in the type of work and the dedication, especially when you have so many friends that are out there doing other things. You know,
Yeah.
whether it's negative or positive, and you still have to stay dedicated and disciplined enough to keep going to the gym every day.
I agree with that.
So I salute them just on that alone. But I am not one of the people that says everybody's a winner. Everybody gets surprised, you know.
Yeah.
Of the 3 rounds of boxing, we have a unanimous decision. Your winner.
Ooh, blue corner got it.
Yeah.
That was a unanimous decision?
Unanimous.
Okay. Bam.
Something like that, you just go back home, go back to work. That's the good thing about the amateurs. Nobody really cares about records. It's all about
Yeah.
working and going back
I totally
and
agree.
getting better. You know, naturally you want to win. They got some nice belts and everything that they're handing out, so you want that hardware, but you know.
But on the amateur side, if you're just coming here and winning all the time, you learn nothing, you got paid nothing,
Exactly.
nothing happened. You know,
Exactly.
so the whole idea is find out your weakness. If your plan is to turn pro,
Yeah.
find your weak area,
Yeah.
get them fixed. So
Okay, so this one got Eric Olivo, 132 pounds, 15 years old, against Michael Farley, Lionheart out of Subban Boxing, 5'9", 134 pounds, 14 and 24, ages 26, Sioux City, Iowa. I fear only God. Let's see some of these predictions. What do you guys got for predictions here? Match predictions on this bout. Ooh, 50-50, guys. The chat says Michael Farley's going to win by decision, but it's close. Oh, nope, just changed. 67 to 33. So,
last minute votes coming in on that.
yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah. As we go. So as soon as I hit that start button, the predictions are
stop.
closed. So you can't cheat.
I guess I can't play then. Yeah. Where'd you say these guys were from again?
Say what?
Where'd you say they were from again?
So we got one guy. Let me pull this back up again. We got one guy from Firehouse. I don't know where Firehouse is from. He didn't put his information in there.
Oh, that's
Sioux
in
City,
Minnesota.
Iowa's the other guy. It's in Minnesota.
Minnesota.
In the red corner, fighting on the Firehouse Boxing. And his opponent on the blue corner, Select Boxing. Farley.
Mike's pretty focused.
Yeah, he looks locked in. Look at that.
Yeah. That can all change though. Let's see. Yeah, he came in.
Yeah.
There we go. We got our orthodox versus southpaw again. We're going to be watching for them to fight for that lead position, lead foot position.
Nice combination.
Lots of pressure here.
Pretty strong kid too.
I think our ref Juan's going to have to be quick on his feet for this match. Those guys are moving fast.
Tough to keep up the cameras. Oh, that's a little two there.
The corner seems to. He's got his range found out. He's feeling pretty good out there. His movement.
Oh, nice little three there.
He's kind of found his comfort zone.
Ooh, I like that setup to the downstairs shot.
Well, 30 seconds left here, roughly.
Nice.
They're doing a good job of kind of range finding with that jab and then landing that two, which I talked about earlier. Anytime you have opposite stances, throwing that rear hand is a good position to be in.
Yeah, if we can get to the outside. 10 seconds.
Nice. Nice. Uh-oh. He's getting a little frustrated.
Yep.
Let's see.
Here we go again, Bruce. One sitting, one standing. Right back into the battle again. But both fighters choosing to put their arms on the ropes. That's
a cardinal sin for you, right?
that for us growing up. Yeah,
Me
get your arms
too.
off the rope.
Yep,
Let that blood flow.
Exactly. Plus, you never know how the judges are looking at that.
True.
Sometimes it's something as simple as that can sway the decision.
I agree.
Oh, I thought it was close, but he looks a little bit more tired. You know.
No, I heard something. I don't remember if it was Joe Rogan on the MMA side talking about it, but it'd be interesting if they had judges not in the room of the fights, since we have so many beautiful camera angles now on the professional side. You put them in a quiet room where there's no influence from the crowd or anyone else, and how would that affect decision making? And I feel like it would.
It really would.
Dang. Barely had a chance to hit go on that one. Gentlemen. I'm far too old for this camera work here.
Man, I was talking about the volume of the smaller guys, and these guys are really bringing it now.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, blue always starts out real strong and then just kind of ends up fading off.
You're going to see him paw that jab and throw that
exactly.
too. I want to see him follow up after that too, though. He gets in on that two to the body. I want to see something else additional after that.
He seems like he should be comfortable enough to do it now. That would have been a nice count. There you go. There it goes. He doesn't like.
Yeah, he's getting
You
frustrated.
can see, yeah. That's what I say. Oh.
Ref want to take control here, trying to calm these boys down a little bit.
AD, you're getting some love in the chat. Wise words from AD, they said.
Ooh,
Thank you. That's nice. What?
good show of sportsmanship there after, a little toughness in the middle of the round there. Getting a little fiery with each other, but slapped hands going into the corner.
We all know it's a gentleman's sport.
Absolutely.
No.
All right, let's go over to that.
Most of the time.
Right.
You get a couple of bad
time,
eggs in there from time to time.
Yeah.
And usually when tempers flare, by the time the fight's done, they're best friends again.
Exactly.
Sharing a hot dog somewhere else.
Something to be said about going to war with a person, and afterwards, however the decision or the final comes out, you have to respect them.
Slide on over to that blue corner real quick. getting final instructions here. 20 seconds left. Let me pop up your guys' event lineup here real quick.
This is boxing. Anything can happen.
Michael really wanted to land that right hand.
Yeah, he did.
He's trying to draw him in. That would have been perfect to time it off of that because you know he's been trying to go to that 2 with the body, or that
Yeah.
Eric's been trying to go 2 to the body on. So if Michael can time his 2 over top.
He just threw a nice little feint in there just to throw him off a little bit.
Michael getting a little bouncy on the way in too.
Ooh.
Nice hard punches
That's
landed by
right.
Eric. Very nice. Juan looking to maybe step in here.
Yeah.
And this is what we were talking about earlier on the safety of USA boxing. We're not going to see a lot of knockdowns. You know, we're going to see the ref step in and make sure our fighters are okay.
Yeah, their rule of thumb has always been they'd rather stop it a minute too soon than a second too late.
Juan letting him work out of that one a little bit.
Yeah. And you will get some rest that let them throw down a little bit, you know. Walked into that one.
I like where this fight's going. I almost want to see a round more or 2
I
more
know,
rounds
right?
maybe.
Yeah. Good work, fellas. Good work. Good work.
All right, so I already know that you're not going to be held to a prediction here, but what
I have
about
one, but I'm not saying it.
what about you? What about you?
I would
I-
say on
I-
the aggression, it's going to come down to red corner on this
Yeah,
one.
yeah, you can tell, like there's a little bit of frustration out of that blue corner. You know where you hate that when somebody's got you figured out, and you're like, oh man, I'm trying to make something, and just you feel stuck.
This was this one?
Wait for official new sponsors here real quick.
I'll do one right after this.
Vargas Boxing, Outlaw Tattoo, the Liberty National Bank, and E&A Image Works.
Adonis hopping off the mic for a minute to go get a fighter ready, and he'll be back on the mic to join us in a little bit.
After 3 rounds of boxing, we have a now.
Your winner, Eric Olivo.
Lost my daughter. She's around here somewhere, but I don't see her. Yeah, I said that in round 1. I go, I don't know if Juan's going to be able to keep up with these guys.
Let's see here. Unanimous decision. All right. Get that next match loaded up here. Samuel Brito versus Matthew Dean Jr. Let's go ahead and look at that matchup. Samuel Brito, 5'7", 114 pounds, 4'1", 4-1, age 15, out of Omaha, Nebraska. 3 unanimous decision, 1 TKO, 1 split decision loss. Matthew Dean Jr., Udafu, out of Complex, and 5'4", 117 pounds, 0-0, 15, Lincoln, Nebraska. Again, keep trying to get your predictions in. So let's see how the predictions are going to go in this one real quick. So, match predictions for this one, 75% Samuel Brito by decision.
Our sixth bout of the evening. In the red corner, fighting for victory boxing, Santiago.
Yes, Diana, the link will still be there after the stream as well.
Yeah, and then you should be able to go to the match. I'm not 100% sure that's.
In the chat saying, we're getting spoiled. Just had Subversion stream and now got the Downtown Throwdown. That's right. We'll do any stream if there's a promoter out there.
Whoa.
Almost any.
Almost any. Stream.
Almost any. Jeez. You want us to come in? Reach out to Bruce.
We'll do a halfway decent job.
We'll do a halfway decent job. So you said.
Yeah. Come on now. My little scoreboard guy is not working right now, and it's killing me.
Both fighters using a lot of movement. I like that, where they're not settling into one angle. Just, stepping off there as Matthew stepping off. Change the angle. If you don't see the shot, change your angle. Samuel coming with a nice 1-2 back-to-back. And using that jab while moving backwards, too, defensively. A lot of people think it has to be an offensive thing. It can be defensively. Moving backwards, just keep him at bay.
Ooh, nice little 2 there.
He said sumo matches next because we said any stream. I don't know if I'd be able to commentate that. He pushes him. He pushes him again. I'd have no idea.
Yeah, I've never done any sumo stuff before. That'd be a first for me. Come on, thing.
Samuel's starting to use his range real nice.
I apologize, guys. I'm probably not giving you the best camera angles because I'm having a problem with some software. But ooh, that was a good jab. By the way, if I miscall stuff, guys, I'm watching on like a literally 4-inch screen. So everything looks like everything. What are you running away from me too? Oh my gosh, guys, I'm losing people left and right. All right. Start that next round.
Real fast exchange from both these guys. Matthews corner asking for him to go to the body. Calling for it again. They're telling him, you got to go downstairs. You got to go downstairs. There he worked his way on the inside. Did stay up on the head there. Samuel using a feint, trying to set him up, trying to draw him in.
Got to do match shout outs. Good luck. God bless both boys. Oh, I should have put that. Yeah, let me put that bottom right. Good luck. God bless both boys. I like that. That's nice work, guys. Nice little 1-1-2 there.
Yeah, Samuel uses that range really well. He's kind of been moving forward there. He stepped back, but
It's crazy to me, like, how much I can't pay attention to the actual fight when I have to run everything. It's just, I feel like I should be
Oh.
better than this.
weird. Sounds like, you know.
Dude, I'm
Remember
doing,
me at Subversion when you were saying that?
I'm doing your job and my job. Come on.
Hey, my job was I'm just talkative. So put the headset on, let me go. Technology, what is that? That's totally your area. They're asking that in the chat. I don't know if you addressed that yet either, but they said, was it hard to figure out the equipment when starting a live stream's commentary?
Cool, dude. We're still trying to figure that out. You see me just playing with this up there. So I think we're starting to get a decent setup eventually. We'll get there. Eventually we'll get there. But yeah, to say the least, it's been fun, but it's been tough. Checking out the red corner now.
I think the hardest part is Bruce can't settle. He's got to add to it. So every stream we're trying something new.
Yeah,
So
that is
he's got a brain that's like, maybe we should try this.
that is a problem.
How do we have the people zip line down from the roof into the ring? No, he's always got something going on.
This is second or third round, guys. Good Lord. This is second round, right?
No, I don't.
Third
believe-
round?
Third. I believe it's third. I had to step away for a second too, but this.
Yeah, I messed up my scoreboard thing, and now
Nice jab by Samuel. Let's see, Matthew, tuck that chin a little bit more. And I know that coach is calling for it, but some head movement, working its way on the inside. Let's see, the old Mike Tyson was great at that, shifting his way in. Samuel's doing the old foot stomp for the feint. I used to do a lot of that back in the day. Huge two by
yeah.
Samuel.
this little combo there.
Nice counter two by Matthew. And another huge overhand right.
Anthony J gonna rock. I feel like he already went, didn't he? Anthony Juarez? Pretty sure he did.
I have so many names in my head
I
from setting
know.
this thing up this morning. A lot of work goes into it in the morning of making sure you got all the info from the fighters, did their picture upload properly,
That was
where are they?
yeah, that was the third round. See what we get for a decision here. Again, your match predictions for this were 75% to Samuel Brito.
I just noticed Butch over there has a new water bottle and he left the full one behind your system here.
Yeah. Come on, Butch. Red Corner thinks he's got it in the bag, so we'll see.
We have a unanimous decision. Your winner. Out of the big brother,
Unanimous decision for
Yep.
Samuel.
Chad gets it right. Go on to bout number 7 here. Let's go ahead and look at that matchup. Mansour Noori and St. Paul, Minnesota, 5'6", 135 pounds, 10 and 13. You got an age of 20, and his stat line says Minnesota. So fighting out of Sir Boxing, and then Tyson Whiteface fighting out of Rapid City Boxing, and 5'7", 135 pounds, 11 and 12. We got 19 years of age, Rapid City, South Dakota. Let's see what you guys did for match predictions here. Ooh, this one, we got Mansour by 60%. And they're saying Mansour by decision. You guys got the last one 100% right. Let's see those top predictors. You guys still keeping up? Ooh, Damon has now taken the lead with 5 points. Damon and Diana, 5 points each. Nice work, guys. Aiden, you're slipping.
it's about 7:30. Out of the big brother, Kucera.
We got says Let's Go Mansour by Julius. 3-minute rounds, guys. This is gonna feel like a lifetime.
I love it. I love watching the 3-minute round.
Oh yeah. Just saying. After that 1-minute bout, it's gonna feel like a lifetime.
That is typically the indication that we got some experienced fighters here.
Yeah.
So we're going to see some nice technical fighting.
That's the hope. Yeah, both folks nearly 30 bouts each.
Yeah, a lot more just the tightness of waiting and trying to land that perfect shot. They're just looking for that opening. It's that normal feel out moment here in the beginning of a fight. You got veteran fighters in there.
See Tyson want to kind of just paw with that jab and then land a nice heavy two, and you're waiting. Mansour's maybe waiting to counter here. Brian Walker says, "Who's here in 2026?" I thought it was funny, Brian.
I'm questioning whether or not I'm here now. Now it's got me overthinking that.
Kind of pulls him into that 6.
It's interesting Tyson choosing to circle to his left.
Yeah. Yeah, typically you're going to see him go off to his lead side, southpaw versus orthodox, and try to pepper that jab a little bit and then establish a 2 afterwards.
They're switching his stance up.
Jack, go and tell us, how close are we roughly on the scheduled times as well? Is that thing keeping up, or is it just terribly off now? I'm interested. I'm too afraid to look. Oh, nice little 3. Oh, there we go. Another one.
Tyson working that range really nice. See him coming in and out on those combos. There, step back again. Ten seconds on the official clock.
10 seconds on the unofficial clock.
Nice.
Well, probably a little experience.
Nice finish to the
Close
round.
enough. We'll take it. Spin you around here, so we're going to go the red corner first. Got the guys at Sir Boxing checking in on Mansour. Let's head over to the blue corner. Kick that just a little bit more. Mouthpiece is out. I usually have our guys take ours out as soon as they can. Be able to get a chance to breathe for a little bit.
Rinse it off. Put it back in.
You rinse it off, you're fancy.
Yeah. I always give it a quick rinse, throw it back in. Yeah, see, immediately this pace is a lot quicker now in round 2.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice 2 from Mansour.
Yeah, get some instruction from your coach. Try to implement that game plan.
Good level changes from both of them there. Tyson came with a couple uppercuts just a few combos ago. I think we're going to see him playing with that this round.
Would like to see Tyson maybe take advantage of that. Throw a 2 after that whiff. Ref asked him to keep it up.
Yeah, has to keep it up. Getting a little close to that waistline. Little step on the foot there. Tyson switching back to that southpaw stance again. And now back to orthodox.
Yeah, it used to be such a thing of like, man, just don't have him switch. But he is kind of, as the angle's off, we're kind of jumbling up our feet a little bit maybe. So
Ooh, Tyson charging back in. Maybe trying to trap him in that corner. Oh, big left hook from Mansour, though. Coach asking Mansour to pressure him.
20 seconds left here.
Big overhand right. Ten seconds. Ooh, Tyson was trying. He knew it was about a second left. He was like, I'm going to hit that big overhand.
Let me get one. While we're waiting here, big thanks to our sponsors again: Liberty National Bank, Outlaw Tattoo, E&A Image Work, and Vargas Boxing. Also, our judges and officials: Anthony Selberg, Jamie Galindo, Juan Vargas, Olga Vargas, J.C. Smith, and Cereso Ford, Tim Hum, Tom Griffey, Butch Hamlin. Announcer is James Oppenheimer, and the singer of the national anthem was Olivia Jett. Third round. Go. Nice jab out of the 8 from Mansour.
Ooh, Mansour coming with a little bit more volume.
Yeah, third round, you want to make sure that you've done enough to win.
Listening to his corner in the last round, asking for that pressure. I'm guessing between rounds, he was telling them, we need pressure this round. We need a lot of pressure. So I think we're going to see volume out of Mansour. There's that uppercut I was talking about earlier. Punches from all angles. That's what I like about these veteran fighters. They're not just throwing those ones and twos. You're going to see punches come from all angles. Tyson's corner asking him to jab and move.
You can see kind of getting some big breaths out of him, so he's pressed a lot of this fight. So now you see him kind of staying on the outside. Mansour starting to pressure now. Ooh, nice little combos there.
Tyson sneaking those uppercuts in there again.
Yeah, a couple of different trajectories on that one. Hit some uppercuts, hit some hooks. 45 seconds left.
Mansour trying to sneak an uppercut of his own in there. Coach telling telling Tyson, keep that jab in his face. Keep doing it.
I got 10 seconds left, roughly. There we go.
And there's the 10-second clap. Good head movement from Tyson.
Yeah.
Great fight, those two.
All right, guys, your top prediction for this matchup was Mansour by decision. It's a possibility. Let's see. It was pretty close, though. Tyson with 40%, Mansour with 60%.
My daughter sitting next to me giving me the thumbs up. She liked that fight. She thought that was a good
That's a
fight.
good one. This is good. I see Vonnie coming in here. Is he wearing some glasses right now? He looking.
Glasses. He's got his wild card boxing sweatshirt on.
Jeez. What do you kids call that? You guys still call it drip or no?
I'm old too. I don't know what I call it.
That's I was asking the chat, not you.
Oh, okay.
Oh Lord, not you. In this matchup, one last look. Oh, I thought he was coming in to do work right
I
now.
did too.
This man just kind of walked by and said, "Oh, thanks." All right, let's see who the winner is.
I had Tyson early. Mansour came on later. But I
And
think Tyson had a strong finish.
Yeah, Tyson in the third round, maybe.
We have a unanimous decision. Your winner. Out of the blue corner.
Your winner, Tyson Whiteface.
Is that how y'all had it?
That's how I had it, yep.
Yeah.
I did have it that way.
That's not how the chat had it, though.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, it's early predictions. Though.
Yes.
So,
Oh, okay.
So
What
they
do you
can
mean
they can do their prediction ahead of time to see who's going to win and by what.
I dig it. See, beefing up the production every time. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
Yeah, that's what he makes fun of me for, because it's just that every time, just
We're
trying
tweaking
to,
it. Something
to-
different.
adding value. You know.
trying to break stuff, every
Yeah.
time.
Now, Vonnie, I heard you were going to be here at 4:30, so I don't know if you're on Pacific time or what.
I was here actually. I just saw you over here, so I just came late. I didn't know there was another mic, but
Yeah.
I was actually in the building, and then I got to talking to people. You know, that's kind of my second job. So,
Oh, I hear you.
but we in the building now. I was over there. I was into it, and the funny part about it is that I was over there commentating.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Vonnie, what'd you do? Did you break this right now?
He
Why is
showed up
this-
and broke our stream?
Oh man, I'm that guy.
It literally. I'm gonna turn this off for a little bit. Oh,
This
man.
is it right here. How far back is it?
About a half second on
Okay.
that side.
All right, guys. Let's see what happened here.
We're waiting on a judge here. Ringside, we're missing one judge.
We're also missing. Did my website go down? What happened here?
I'm still seeing it on my end.
No, not the
Oh, for the predictions.
for the predictions and for
Oh,
all
yeah.
of the stuff here. Man,
You see, you jinxed you. You said that we were just out here breaking stuff,
Yep.
and you broke it.
I broke it.
Yeah.
Well, at a minimum, you can.
All right, we got the red corner.
We'll get it loaded up here in a second. There we go.
You had so much faith on me. Like, I mean, I got it, but like, there's so much faith right there. I don't know. That scares me.
Is that Valentin?
Valentin.
Valentin. Carlo versus Valentin. Carlo in the red corner.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there for a second. Too many fans.
It crashed the site. Too many predictions.
That's probably actually what it is.
Are we doing predictions?
Yeah. Let's see here.
I'm going blue corner. Anybody who starts out with a jab to the body, I'm into.
Yeah,
I
I like that.
I'm on your team.
Okay. Let's see what the group says. The predictions came in as
Good
50-50. Valentin for the decision.
See
Sorry,
that,
guys, I
Manny?
should have put it that right there.
Oh,
My
you missed
bad.
it. It doesn't
One
overlay.
sec. Here, I'll
Shows
put
the
it on
version.
the top.
Oh, I got you.
Here, one sec. There you go.
Yeah.
So 50-50 now.
Okay.
Valentin by the decision, they say, though.
Yo, this is a quality production, yo.
Thank you.
I hope people appreciate it.
Let's go with those match shout-outs. Let's go Val.
Mm.
God, I got to put him like not right in the middle of the action, though. Let's go Val. Uso. Yair.
Yeah.
Again,
I like blue.
send your match shout-outs if that way you guys can get on the stream. Send some love to your fighters.
Blue, good balance, good patience, good space management, sharp.
Ooh, Chris G, thank you very much for your shout-out.
Good hooks from
Yeah.
Valentin.
I like to see Red step around a little bit more.
All right. While we're at break here, let's go ahead and look at this matchup since I failed you guys before. Here we go. We got Carlos Santiago Machis, probably wrong, Tapatio, and that's going to be, didn't put his height on there. Come on, you got to put your height. 128.4 pounds, 8-1. That's too tiny of writing. 15 years old, Omaha, Nebraska, born in Mexico. Valentin, 5'8", 135 pounds, 2-0, 15 years old, Lexington, Nebraska. These guys not too far away. So Valentin in OG Hastings Boxing and Carlo out of Victory Boxing Club. Pull that one off there. Our event lineup right now. This is where we're at. Bout number 8.
I'm telling you. You know,
What are you telling me over there, Vonnie?
we were just talking about, just how quality the stream is.
Trying.
All of this information. Normally, you just get a grainy camera from somebody's grandma. It's nice.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm gonna go by colors over here. Just it's hard for me to see the names, but Red came out with a little bit of urgency, which I appreciate.
Yeah, again, get your predictions in for those next bouts if you have one of your guys fighting. That way we can showcase those. Again, those you can predict up until the point of that fight. Once that fight starts, you can no longer predict. 1 point if you get the right fighter. 2 points if you get also by the correct result.
Nice hook.
Oh,
Red picking up that pace. I
There
like
we
it.
go.
Valentin wasn't nervous being on the ropes either.
I
He's like,
gotta
"I'll just
tell you,
swing
though.
with you."
I gotta tell you, he's poised, and I love it. He stays in the pocket. I mean, he sees it. Most underrated thing in boxing is good eyes.
Santi's next up for Circle of Discipline. says the chat. Yeah, let me know if these times are lining up at all, guys.
Looks like we got one of our boots came undone there. Butch gonna have us halt the match, get that tied up, reset them.
Am I allowed to say these boots are made for boxing?
These boots are made for
okay.
boxing.
Hey, y'all getting dad jokes too? Like this is, come on. Are they paying for this stream?
Oh my God.
This is free. This is
Oh my goodness. You're welcome. Okay.
Carlos is like,
Yeah.
come on, come on. He
Yeah,
wants that over. Yeah, there's that right hand he wanted.
I see him, sneaky fella.
Yeah, waiting for those last 2 or 3 seconds.
If you going against somebody sharp, especially with good footwork, you got to fight.
All right, let's spin over to that red corner. See what Victory Boxing over there is doing with their fighter. Okay, swinging over to blue corner now. Got OG Hastings Boxing. Who you got so far? Red corner, blue corner?
Blue.
Okay.
I'm on blue right now.
Again, your
I like that. I like that red is getting scrappy.
Yes.
I like that a lot.
your
But blue is sharp.
swing this back around. Third and final round.
Okay.
Valentin really leans forward on that jab. He wants to
does.
draw him in for that too.
He really does.
Yeah. I see Carlo maybe angle off, throw that 2 off that jab there.
Yeah. And they calling for the double jab for blue, and I like to see that as well too. I think that'll get him to come in a little bit better.
Yeah,
I
maybe
think he's on to him now.
maybe a little bit of feet coming inside just to help get that range.
Yeah.
Carlo was tracking him there.
Mm-hmm.
But Valentin did a good job of spinning off the ropes.
Now you can see him seeing things and staying in there, and I like that. Valentin staying on it though.
Yeah, Chad had this one 50-50, and let's say it's holding true to that.
Yeah. I don't probably see it that close, but yeah, I think this is a good
You
competitive.
Well, yeah, Valentin's got it right now.
No, I think.
Blue corner.
Yeah,
Blue corner, Valentin.
I think sharper. I think more of what's happening is what he wants to happen, and I think some of the punches are cleaner. And to your point, I think if he wasn't leaning into that jab so much, he'd be able to dictate the footwork a little bit more.
Yes, yep.
There you go.
But do the judges see it that way?
Good Lord. You broke my eardrums right there, young man.
Yeah, that's
I did it again.
That was a big pop.
Hey, listen, I didn't buy the equipment. You know what I mean? I just came over here, I put the headset on, and
You can turn yours up or down on the headphone there. You're number one.
my apologies if I popped into everyone's ear.
Yeah, Donis was quiet. Vonnie, not so much.
Yeah, right.
So we got Damon, the number one predictor right now, 7 points. Nice work, Damon. Diana, still 5 points.
My dad's texting me dad jokes on my personal phone, and I already thought that joke, Dad, but that is not one we can say here.
We have a screening process.
Yes,
Yeah.
especially with my father.
We're going to see how the judges saw it.
The
Oh, right
Oh,
corner got it,
they
Carlos.
did not see it the way we saw it.
So there you go, chat. You guys had it correct in this one.
The chat knew. The chat
You
knew.
bet chat knew. They had something special. What'd you guys know, chat?
They're watching the whole fight, and we go off on tangents and
Right,
talking
right.
get distracted.
Well, I think it's to the point that we were talking about earlier is that when you find somebody that's sharp
Uh-oh.
or anything like that, you got to fight.
Who's
And if you stay fighting and stay punching, good stuff gonna happen.
Yep.
And he did.
all right? I'm gonna have to. One second. All right, your matchup: Alvaro Aleman, 5'2", 110 pounds, 7-16, 13 years old out of Rapid City, South Dakota. Santiago Frazier, AD's son, I believe, the guy that was just doing commentary with us. Circle of Discipline, 5'3", 108 pounds, 5'6", 13 years old, Minneapolis, Minnesota. Alvaro is out of Rapid City Boxing. And I got to go fix my camera because somebody just went moving me around.
Yeah, I saw somebody move our chairs on another one over there, too.
Yeah. Let's see.
Which camera?
One over there.
One got bumped?
Yeah. Can you move him more to the middle, or I can do it. I'll set this. I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, you're not just clicking 1,000 buttons over there.
Bryn, do we trust her?
Nope.
Okay.
Wait, what needs to happen?
So that somebody moved my camera one.
That one right there?
Yeah, that one over there in that far corner. So I just got to move that back to the center.
So do I need to move it?
Just so it like lines up. So
Like how this one is here.
yeah, I got it. You guys can talk.
We'll talk.
Let's see what the match prediction is with this one. Match prediction. Ooh, 75% Santiago Frazier. I feel like that's by decision over 25%. Lots of circle of discipline in the chat, so I assume that that's, well, who knows? Is it biased or is it correct?
Well, I mean,
Could be one
if
of
you
the
got
same.
your people there, you got your people there.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Circle of Discipline.
Yeah.
You know.
All right, I'm on.
Ooh, both guys taking off to the center real
Yeah,
fast.
Got there ASAP. Nice.
Both fighters trying to find range with that jab.
Yeah, both could close, both trying to throw the jab, which is beautiful to see.
Now we got somebody else leaning on our camera over there in camera 2.
I think next one you gotta go cones.
Yeah, exactly. We need some cones.
Nice shots.
Okay.
Are you done playing bouncer?
That man looked at me like he wanted to kill me.
He did. Totally did. I watched that happen. Yeah.
I feel comfortable with my skills, but he did look like he wanted to kill me.
Ooh, nice jab there from Santiago.
Whoa. So Red is starting to stall his feet a little bit, and this way you like to see Blue be active and really drive the direction.
See if they have any match shout outs in this one. You guys serious? There's no match shout outs for this match? Come on. I feel like Circle of Discipline failed us on this one, guys. Come on. Rapid City Boxing, you guys are watching, fail.
How'd you see that first one?
Say that again.
How'd you see that first round?
I think I was too distracted by the cameras almost getting knocked over, so I was keeping an eye on that.
Yeah.
But I would say the little bit I saw, I had Blue controlling on that one.
Yeah, I thought so.
Santiago.
All right, let's go. Ooh, we gotta redo these. There we go.
The presets?
Yeah.
All right, here we go, second round.
Red is really stepping with that jab. I like to see him come forward with it a little bit. Nice.
Just an accumulation of punches from Santiago.
Quite a few.
Alvaro firing right back, though.
I think that's been consistent for the fights that I've seen, is people really mixing it up, not shying from it, which is good.
I was just about to say, I want to see Alvaro kind of lead the dance here, and then he threw that 1-1-2. Seems more on the counter side right now.
Yeah.
And I want to see him maybe just be a little bit more of a bulldog here and move forward.
I'm thinking if he gets a little bit more committed, I think he'll see some success. Oh, it was a good flurry there. See, that gas is getting low. This is where you like to see a good jab.
10 seconds left. Oh, right on the money on that one, Bruce.
Missed it. All right, let's look at the rest of your event lineup here. Put you guys off onto that side. So we got match number 9 now. We got number 10 coming up, Homer Garcia and Cony. Quick peek into the red corner. Get some final instructions here. Swing on over to the blue corner. Whoop, we gotta go more this way.
There's Adonis there, who was on the microphone with us a little bit ago.
He's doing all rolls today. All rolls.
My dad said in the chat, I think the cameras avoided a knockdown in round 1. Yeah. Yeah, they've had a couple of matches so far.
Yeah, I honestly should have just put him to the basketball hoops, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah. Like to see some shots to the body. That would be appreciated.
They've been getting nice exchanges in the pocket, but I want to see level changes. I want to
Yes.
see some up and
Yes.
down movement.
Yes.
Couple chats here. Good job, nephew, Santi. COD of the chat all the way.
Nice 2 right there.
Which Bruce has now figured out is Circle of Discipline and not Call of Duty.
Yeah. Or some other
Acronym.
yeah.
Food.
I got yelled at the other day for when I said chopped. You know, the kids are like, "What are you trying to say?" And I realized that means something different now to the younger group.
Yeah, there you go. Anytime you see somebody back to ropes, lining the ropes, you want to put some pressure on them.
Bruce, you have the record on these fighters? I'm trying to remember what they told me in the beginning.
I'd probably pull something up like that. You're asking a lot of me, though, right now.
Asking a lot of you. Hey, can you add item number 87 to your list of things to do over there?
With a couple nice ones.
Our ref stepping in
Yeah,
right
we
now. A
got
couple of unanswered shots on the amateur side. We got to get in, make sure that the fighter's good.
This will be right at the bell here.
I think our ref is just making sure the fighter wants to continue.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
About the right time.
Okay, so that match, those numbers you were looking for. Santiago is 5-6, and Alvaro is 7-16.
Okay.
See?
Mm.
All right, how do we see it playing out? This is why you guys get paid the big bucks.
I think
What's
we're
that?
going to see a blue corner unanimous on that one.
I would agree. I would agree.
That is also, I believe, what the chat said. Let's look here.
Told you, they say in the chat.
I trust the chat. This seems like a pretty knowledgeable chat. So
They've been doing good with it.
Santiago, 75% by decision. Let's see if that holds true. Again, our top predictor.
well, it's established it's going to be a decision. So that part is done.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's halfway there. Oh, we got a little double here.
Bonnie, you get a chance to check out those belts yet?
Man, they are fly.
They are super nice.
Man, they are fly.
Yeah, we got to ask Damon who's going to win. He's killing it right now.
On the predictions?
Yep, he's got
Nice.
all that money.
Maybe on intermission we got to hold up one of these belts up to the camera so
Yeah,
they
so
can
they can
see what
it.
we're working with.
You need just a little more pizzazz. You know, these kids are not into leather the same way that people were back in the day.
Yes.
You know, or your nondescript, metal. So it's nice to see these. Let's see what we got.
The 3 rounds of boxing, we have a unanimous decision. Your winner. Out of the blue corner,
Santiago.
Corner,
with a
they were
unanimous
right.
decision.
They were right. This chat is doing a great job.
Mm-hmm. Crushing.
Yeah.
Okay, your next bout, Helmer Garcia versus Devin Cony.
Helmer was getting some love in the chat. I saw that a little bit ago.
Yep. Let's see. Do we have any match shout-outs? Nothing. Let me see.
Again, if you're wondering, what is he talking about? Go over to MidwestFightsLive.com and you can put in your predictions, give some shout outs to your fighter. And we are keeping track of
Oh.
who has the best predictions.
You guys are killing me. 2.
Okay.
Yeah. Here.
You want me to try that? This one?
Just pull a chair in from over there.
Yeah.
Or, Bryn, you want to give up your chair for now?
Yeah. How we doing, man? Bonnie, nice to meet you. Welcome. What was your name for the stream? I didn't.
Adonis.
Adonis.
Yeah,
Yes,
Adonis.
Right.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to leave. In the next one, fighting out of Lira's boxing. And his opponent in the corner.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they came out to see him, didn't they?
So
Of
you got
course.
Helmer
It's the
Garcia,
Vargas crowd for sure.
They came out to see him.
5'7", 133,
That's
2-1,
good, though.
18 years old out of Sioux City, Iowa. We got Devon Cony Tema. He's 5'8", 132, 3-1, 18 years old out of Honolulu, Hawaii.
Thank you.
Or Hawaii. No. How do you
Appreciate
guys say it?
Oh, nice jab. Right out the gate.
Okay, we scrapping.
Yeah, yeah. He came out here with bad intentions.
There's no feel out here.
At all. Nice right hand. Nice counter right there.
Like to see some jabs. And we get one right on time.
Yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Solid two.
That's not
Early.
okay.
Finding some success.
Seven in our blue corner. They're liking them hooks.
Got out the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right hand.
Well, I'll be real excited if they keep this pace up the whole fight.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll be impressed if they keep it up. I mean, it ain't swinging.
Switch stance there.
Well, whatever you get in the swinging matches with people is always a good idea to get right down the middle, and that's why a jab always come back in. So, again, it'd be nice to see some jabs to settle people down.
You know, that first round, though.
Yeah,
They coming out here.
getting
got
that
all
energy up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which I love.
Controlling it well, though.
Yeah, which I love.
Definitely trying to get this first round.
Yeah.
Trying to win that first round. We're only going 3, so you know this is that sprint. This is
Yeah.
it.
And I'd rather that than the too cool for school stuff.
Huh? Yeah.
I'd rather the busyness than being too cool for school, which is
Exactly.
more pro. But here, you got to get after it, like you said.
10 seconds left.
Nice. Good first round.
Yeah. Are we seeing it, gents?
Boy,
Wait.
that's a tough one there. Huh?
Yeah. Where are you leaning out? So where are you leaning after the first?
After first, I
Love
gotta lean to the blue.
Yeah,
I'm leaning to the blue.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
They try to get me to make some decisions and predictions.
Yeah, earlier. Yeah, Adonis is like, I know too many of these people. You guys got me out here doing predictions on these guys.
No,
I told him people are going to be sliding into his DMs later. But I heard what you said about me. Yeah.
for sure. And I get not speaking into the future.
Yeah,
But
right
it's different when
now,
you're
yeah.
talking about the past. Like
Yeah.
I saw what I saw.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know what I mean? I saw what I saw.
Ooh, it looks like we got a prom couple that walked in here.
Ooh,
Got a
right.
dress and the
Okay.
tux on over there.
Okay, this is where you coming for prom, huh?
That's how you know you
That's
put
it.
on an event.
You're
Shout
right,
out to
right.
Vargas Boxing.
Definitely. Oh, Red came out.
Well,
They came
Uh-oh.
out, changed his game plan a little bit.
which I love. I always love seeing the first 30 seconds to see if people listen to their coach.
Exactly. Then the hard part is keeping it up.
Right.
It's always a game of adjustments.
Mm.
Big uppercut from
Yeah,
Bob.
he put some
nice.
stuff on it.
Yeah, he did.
He put some stuff on it.
This kid's sharp, though. I like him.
Yeah. This is a good matchup.
It is.
One of the great things about amateur boxing is you got to get around a bunch of different styles to see how it makes you react to it.
Yes. And there's not a whole lot of time to study the guys, and especially when you go to.
Ooh, good overhand.
But he's still right there. He's still game. He's still in the fight. Oh, backhand right there.
Yeah, the fun and unfun part about learning boxing is learning those styles.
Yeah.
You're gonna get beat up through that process.
You're gonna get beat. And these are the type of fights you learn from them. You gotta have a real partner in there, and they giving each other work.
Standing right in there.
Yeah. These are the things that excite you about a region or area where you start to see more and more fights like this.
Yeah.
Good jab, straight away.
10 seconds on the official clock there.
Red had 2 good jabs coming forward, too.
Yep.
He shot his shots a little straighter, like you said earlier. And they have a little bit more success.
I think they'll get in there.
Yeah.
Another good round, though.
Definitely. I was just going to say that. It's about bringing his prom date to the fights. You know, I think that's a new one for me. I've seen a lot.
I respect it, though. Because
I respect it, too. I respect both of them.
Get it situated right now.
Yeah.
If you're not into this.
Yeah. But I'm wondering who brought who, though.
There you go.
You know what
and
I mean?
I think that's the cool thing about where boxing is at right now. You don't know.
Exactly.
You don't know.
Exactly.
So we're just kind of going through some of the results on your right side here of the previous 9 bouts.
Shout out to the man on the camera.
Doing it all.
You're really doing this, man.
He really is.
You know,
Can't hardly turn the computer on.
He's just throwing out dad jokes and everything earlier. I tell you, are they paying for this?
Last round. They got to bring it.
Let's see that body work.
Yeah. They coming to fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful.
I would really love to see some body work.
I was just going
Huge
Good
step
check
up.
hook. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
3 of them back to back.
Yeah.
Left, right, then left again.
Yeah, he's swagging right now. Which
Yeah, now if you would have threw some body right there,
That
on
would have
top,
been
that would've
wonderful.
beautiful. Yeah.
Ref give him a warning again to keep his head up. Get a little sway with that head.
Man, Red is definitely game though.
yeah, and he coming in. This is why I would give him a little latitude on the head stuff because it's like he's steady walking in, but he is not melting at all. Good step up. I mean, he's touching with those. Now he getting a little wild.
Now that getting a little bit more tired. That's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna look tired there, but he still wants to press forward. I love that.
But this is again where you want body shots. It's like it's rare that you finish a fight with a body shot, but you end most of them with a body.
Yeah.
Take a
That's
little
one thing that I say. Yeah, that was a nice uppercut. That's a nice right hand.
we turn it into.
Corner over here going wild.
Yeah, this is a good place for an uppercut here. Oh, he gonna take one.
Don't know if it's enough to change anything up
No,
from what I've seen so
I
far,
don't
but
think so.
It's boxing though.
That is pretty good.
It worked for both of them.
Yeah, no, that was a great fight.
Look, you sitting over there, you thought another round was coming.
I really did. I really did. And I would have been okay if there was another round. Like I really did. That's good work right there.
All right, so I'm lost on this one. I don't know how we have this. Somebody put in To be determined for 33% of this.
Oh, somebody hacked you.
So we got 33%. Who knows? 33% Helmer, 33% Devin. So, and they have to be determined by decision. So nobody's winning this one.
For me, that was fairly straightforward. And I would go with blue with that. That said, though, like you said, you stayed in. Anytime you stay pressing forward,
Yeah.
you don't know how judges are going to see it.
Especially when they don't really understand, and I don't know how seasoned the refs are around
Right.
here, but aggressive, effective aggressiveness.
The person that pops into my mind on the pro level that people might know is Sean Porter.
Yeah.
Sean Porter is always going to be in your chest, always going to be coming at you, and he never is in a fight where he looks like he's like losing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because he's always fighting.
Yeah.
And I think if you stay fighting, you just,
And a lot of people, they like I was saying, they get that mixed up. You have to be effective, aggressive,
Right.
not just
Sharp.
walking forward getting hit.
yeah.
And some people I've seen in the past, they're just constantly walking forward, but they're getting caught as they're walking forward.
100%. 100%.
I have a feeling if Blue Corner gets this one, the crowd is going to go wild because they're the Vargas boxer and
get ready.
putting on the event, and it's going to get loud in here.
Yeah, I'm confident it's going to get nutty. And it was a banger.
It was a banger.
You know what I mean? So you really got to get up for those. And we got a pretty good crowd in here.
Yeah. I'd like to see it again, though.
Yeah.
Oh, split.
See, there you go.
Dodge.
There you go.
There it is. It's a good fight.
Again, you do not know.
You don't. I said this is boxing.
Yeah, you do not know.
Yeah, that point was going to make a little bit of a difference in there then. Get
Well,
that point taken.
That's true. And and also a lot of judges like what they like.
Yeah.
Some people like aggression more. Some people like slickness.
Yeah. This your song right here, huh?
I've never heard it in my life.
Oh, it got you over here moving.
You know what I mean? I'm just trying to catch the vibe.
Okay, let's matchup wise. We got Tyroy Johnson, Toro, out of Little Fox Boxing, 5'9", 136 pounds, 6'2", 15 years old. Hometown just says South Dakota. So, and then Raylan Footy, and looks like he's out of King James Boxing, 5'6", 137 pounds, two wins, 3 losses, 16 years old. Grand Island, New York. Let's get those match predictions here. This one, they say 67% to Tyroy Johnson by decision.
See, like when you make a prediction like in a situation like this right now, is this is why you have stuff like The Voice. You know what I mean?
Right.
Where you can't see.
Right.
You know.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do results real quick here. So your winner, first bout, Eduardo Mendoza. Second bout is Anthony Vasquez. Third bout winner was Luis Ochoa. Fourth bout, Jaden Paulino. Fifth bout, too fast for me. Ooh. I couldn't read it fast enough. Gotta swing back around here. See if we have any of those wonderful match shout outs.
And his opponent in the blue corner, boxing.
Unattached fighters are always interesting for me. It's always a little bit of additional curiosity.
Right.
Red is pretty long.
Yeah.
A jab could be a problem.
Using his height. Good so far.
Nice hook by Tyroy there.
Yeah.
Good head movement though from Rylan.
Yeah. Good poise too. He's staying in there. Good body
Nice
shot.
body shot.
Oof, I love him. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm interested. He's getting to that body.
That slows you down a little
Yeah,
bit.
it does.
Yeah.
All that vigor, all that energy, it take it right out you. And that's kind of what I mean when I say, you know, you won't finish it with a body shot, but you'll end it. That's when it'll start going the other way.
Yeah.
Which is a good time for one right about now. Nice jab to the body. And everybody knows it in concept is harder to do in practice. So it's always good when you see somebody committing to it.
Yeah.
Blue staying in there, though.
He is.
Like
Good
that
body
jab
shot.
to the body, yeah.
That hurt.
Yeah, that's not going. Yeah, that's gonna be tough.
Yeah. Nice boxing. Beautiful boxing.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
Tyro is working his distance really well there, red
Yeah.
corner.
And I'm telling you, like in a 3-round fight, if you getting 4, 5, 6 body shots on somebody in a round, that takes a lot of gas for how you win the 3rd round, which is busyness.
Exactly.
That's just really tough. And he was economical too. It wasn't just throwing.
Just throwing to be throwing.
Yeah. But again, I'm really interested to see again how they come out of this round. Who's listening to their coaching?
Could make a big difference, you know.
Big difference.
But sometimes guys can be overcoached in the corner too. You give them too
100%.
much information, you know.
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
I like a 20-20-20. It's 20 seconds, catch your breath, because you're not going to listen to anything I say in that first 20 seconds.
Right.
20 seconds instruction, very simple. 20 seconds for you to catch your breath again and just kind of get back in the motion.
Coaches, listen to that. That's bars. Straight on with the jab. He got a good
Hands up high.
guard
Yeah,
too.
I said he got his hands up. Trying to find around.
And
Trying
he
to
looking
find his way around it though.
Yeah, he looking for that body too. Though.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Work.
Nice shot.
Then he's
Okay.
trying to find a way around it.
Ooh, now we seeing uppercuts.
I was going to say, I like that rear uppercut he's doing, you know.
Yeah.
Normally I'm not a big fan of that rear uppercut, but
When you long like that,
yeah.
He's landing though. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice sharp
he
shot.
came up clean.
Yeah.
One thing you see when people are bobbing and weaving, they bring their head back to the same place.
Yeah.
And he moved it around, which is pretty clean.
Blue has a nice stiff jab when he does shoot.
Yeah. Oh, he
Yeah,
knows.
that's right.
He knows
Yeah.
something, and he stay
It's
in there.
right down. Yeah. It's right down the pipe.
Yeah, I want to see him change up that pattern a little bit.
Yeah.
Just throw
Yeah.
the combo into a combo.
Yes.
Like mix up that
Yes.
pace.
Get him to bite on something. Oh, we got some leakage there. Little
That's
bit.
what I was saying. It was that stiff jab.
Oh, was that one?
That
Okay.
Blue shoot. See that?
Yeah.
Jab makes his head pop back every time.
And that'll
He
take
just
a little
doesn't
fight out of you too.
Yeah. He's just not firing it enough and firing the rest off.
Ooh, they exchanged right
Yeah,
there.
Yeah.
That was
That's
nice.
right there.
Tyroy getting some shout outs in the chat from 4-4 Brook.
Ooh, good
There
body
you go.
shot.
Yeah.
Good body shot. You might have him in
Yeah,
trouble. Ooh,
Tyroy
good
got
body.
that nasty
You know what time
move.
that is.
Yeah, he's reaching for it.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Now's when I wouldn't mind
Yeah.
that uppercut.
Yeah. When you see somebody start peeking around,
Yep.
You
I'm
know
over here.
that's
Yeah,
bad business.
Yeah.
You don't know how often I'm staring at my TV and I see whether it's MMA or boxing and you get a fighter hurt and they start going for the head and I'm like, body.
Body.
I'm just screaming. Oh, my God.
My favorite fighter in the recent history is Terrence Crawford, and
Yeah.
one thing I love about him is his commitment to the body, especially when he's trying to finish somebody.
Yes.
You know.
Yes. Shout out Terrence Red Bow. From the Midwest.
Yeah, buddy. For me, Bud might be top 3 best counter body punchers that I've ever seen with my eyes. And I think for a lot of people, they don't see it because it's counter body punching, which you just don't see it. You know, you don't pick it up. But that skill is a vicious skill to have.
It is.
Shout out to Blue though. He's not a punk.
At all. Yeah, he's
Nice
still
shot.
game. He's still letting you know he's a live
Yeah,
dog. Oh, okay.
Nah, he actually kind of swagging a little bit.
Yeah. I like that lead uppercut.
Yeah, I kind of like what I'm seeing right
Yeah.
there. Yeah. Ooh, okay.
See, that's it. That's the low.
Yeah, that was. He's not playing though.
Nice
Good
catch.
cover.
Nice catch.
I don't think people are going to be excited to fight either one of these gentlemen.
No.
Go back to that body. You hear it?
I feel like Ryland's one of those fighters that needs to be hit to be woken up. You know, he likes to be in the
100%.
fight.
100%. Well, I was going to mention it earlier. He feels more pro stylish.
Yes.
You know, you got time and whatever.
Nice uppercut. That's where you start seeing the body shots take effect. To the third round, like you're saying.
Yeah, he pity patting.
Yeah, there's not as much on it.
Yeah, that stink coming off. And the thing about body shots, you don't have to hit somebody that hard, so you can do that all day.
Yep.
Oh,
Nice one. Oh, that two
Nice.
turn.
picked his
There you
shots
go.
really nice
There you
there.
go. There you go.
Beautiful shot to
Yeah,
the body.
there you go.
Yeah,
There you go.
yeah.
And
Go ahead. I was gonna say I don't think he's hurt as much as he is exhausted right now. I think he's starting to get tired. But
And my thing is, I think for boxers, I think for them to understand, like, as far as you're concerned, who cares? You know what I mean? Just take the gas out of it.
Both of them. Nice body
Yeah.
shot for both of them.
Tyrell heard that 10 seconds. He's like, want this finish here.
Yeah.
Oh,
I love it.
got an extra shot in there.
He was flowing. He was flowing.
Yeah,
He was flowing. My thing is like, your job isn't to hurt him. Your job is to stop him.
Yeah.
And, you know, he was doing the type of stuff that's going to stop him, you know. I think my guy got heart.
He does.
You know, he just got to tighten the screws on a few things. He's going to be a problem. That's what I'm most impressed by today. Like, people are, like, staying in the pocket, and they're really exchanging. You don't have people ducking, falling away, and all that type of stuff.
Right.
And that's exciting for me.
Or sticking with the basic 1-1-2s and a
Yeah.
1-2.
Yeah.
Like we're seeing some
They
like,
doing
the
stuff.
angles, and yeah, I really love it.
They punch variety, all of that. This just shows that our combat community's IQ is just increasing, and it's
Exactly.
it's good to see.
Well, think of the difference from when we were young compared to now. I mean, there's YouTube, there's Instagram, there's
Everything.
all, you know what I mean? It's just
Yeah.
the evolution of being able to get the knowledge is way quicker than,
Yeah.
hey, I got to drive from Grand Forks, North Dakota over to Minneapolis to get even, you know,
Right.
you run out of guys to fight with when you're in the Dakotas, you know?
Well,
it's
that's
like
why
you
I
have to
say-
go, you know, this isn't the West Coast where you just, you know, got a gym down the road.
Yeah.
Everywhere, Golden Glove guys too. Well, it's, you know, that's why I say when I hear unattached, I'm always interested in
Yeah,
like,
what they're
you
coming
know.
from, where they at.
Yeah.
The only thing with the YouTube and Instagram and all that too, that's a double-edged sword.
Oh,
because
totally
course.
is.
man,
God, I get mad. Everyone thinks that the Mayweather stuff is so great. I watch stuff and they're like, wow, did you see that combo? Pap, 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 pap. And I'm like, yeah, all of those had zero technique. There was zero technique in all of that.
Either that or, you know, a lot of people can just make up stuff to get clipped and all that kind of
Yeah.
stuff. Let's see what we got here.
Okay.
Look at that.
Well, to your point, even with Mayweather, it's like it's just where you're at in your life.
Yeah.
Judging the beginning of your story by the end of somebody else's. Mayweather was practicing turning over his knuckles because
Exactly.
he was an elite level counterpuncher.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like if you're an elite level counterpuncher, do whatever kind of mitts you want. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
If you're not, like 1, 2,
Yeah.
3,
And all that
4.
even has a time and a place.
Yeah.
You know, a good friend of mine in full, you know, out of Headbangers. And we talked about it. You know, he's a real good mid guy. And
Okay, real quick, we got Emiliano Gaytan Nano out of Victory Boxing Club, 5'6", 155 pounds, 26-8. We got 18 years old, Omaha, Nebraska, against Edgar Olivo, and he is 132, 24-4, 22 years old, out of Minnesota. Let's see how the chat has it.
The chat been pretty money though.
The chat's
So
been
I'm
pretty
not gonna
good. So let's
disrespect the
see.
chat.
Let's see.
got
We
it
got
still at 100.
83% for Emiliano Gaytan by decision. Let's see who's the top predictors. Damon's still running away with 100%. 15. How is this guy?
Yeah,
He's still
He's got
at
15,
100%.
100%.
Yeah.
He's got, 15 points, which means he's got, well, USA Boxing, I think that extra point, you're going to get that extra point usually. If you say decision, I feel like you're going to get that extra point, because they get 2 points if they get the person correct and the method, right,
Yeah.
of victory. So, but he's killing it.
And then go take him to Vegas with you.
I'm going decision every time. I mean,
It is my 12th bout of the evening.
hold on to what you were saying though. I want to hear that.
Fighting out of the Victory Boxing Club, Emiliano Gaytan. And his opponent, fighting out of the
Go. Thanks.
Okay, all right, okay. He get right to it. Okay,
Yeah.
he gonna swag out immediately.
Little Prince Nassim coming out
All
there, maybe.
right. Hey, listen, I ain't mad. Now you gotta have some Prince Nassim skill in you too. But
Yeah.
I respect it if you could do it. You going to the body. If you flashy and you go to the body, like you're not flashy for no reason.
Right. Just trying to find out where to place him.
Right. I like that he's going with straights to the body first too. He keeping them in the same room. There you go.
Starting to find it. Starting to find it.
Ooh, I really like them
body.
climbing that
Yeah.
ladder.
Countering with the body
Yeah,
set. We just
yeah.
finished talking. We just been talking about it. And he get them in there clean. Counter body punches are different because you can't be flexing in the counter body punch.
Right.
They're different punches, and he's finding them right now, which is impressive.
Like them jabs to the body too.
Mm-hmm. And let me chat about Red a little bit. He's staying in there.
Yeah. And Red's finding out where he wants to place him. He's starting to find the timing.
And this is where, like, you can feel like somebody getting away with it and then see a turn really quick.
Yeah.
Once he get his data, it might get different.
Yep.
Little double jab there. I like that.
Body work.
I like that. Mm.
Good catch.
Ooh, I love to see that uppercut. Good body shot again.
I love the head movement exits on their combos.
Yeah.
Again, I'm saying it all the time. Anything offense has to end with defense. Get out of the lane. Can't be in that same lane.
Right.
And there it
That
was.
got a little
Such a
bump,
beautiful example.
His body right there.
And good defense leads into good offense. You know, it's just the flow of it.
Yeah, we'll use the jab a little bit more.
Yeah.
We was definitely using this.
Yeah.
It's so addicting as a fighter to be in there just throwing bombs in the pocket.
Yeah, it is. And the pose.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You feeling good. You want to be twitchy. You want to, you know, you want to sit in your pocket, but nothing's happening.
Yeah. We got to go back to that bread and butter, the jab. I remember I was cornering Virgil Hill, 5-time world champ, and I was cornering with him, and we were in the locker room warming up, and he asked the fighter, he's like, what's the first punch you're going to throw? He said, a jab. What's the second punch you're going to throw? Jab. What's the third punch? Jab, jab, jab. He said, that's right.
That's it.
I coach youth football too, and I tell my kids all the time, it's like, yo, don't get bored with winning.
Yeah, that's
You
it.
know what I'm
That's
saying?
it.
Like,
If it's working, keep it working.
yeah, don't get bored with winning. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, like, you know, we want, when people go and look up the tape, that all they see is 3 plays. Same thing in boxing. When somebody go look for tape of you, all they should see is the jab. They should have to
Yeah.
figure out the rest in the fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys, don't forget to go to MidwestFightsLive.com, throw in your predictions for the upcoming fights here. You can also give some shout outs to your fighters. That'll get posted if they're not vulgar and obscene.
Yeah.
Keep it clean. Keep it classy.
Keep it classy. Boxing is a gentleman's sport.
Exactly.
Good body shots. I would love it if when he's bobbing and weaving, if he came down with his head instead of swinging it a little bit more. I think he'd be in a better place to counter off of that. Yeah, Red get that jab going. I think he'll have some better luck.
Yeah. Lewis definitely staying busy, making it hard for him.
He's getting to the body.
Yep.
You don't want to throw a combo when somebody's a counter body puncher. Just make you not want to punch.
Yeah.
So in the lieu of doing that, this is where you want to get straight going.
Exactly.
Beautiful head movement from Edgar there.
Yeah, I
Get
just
a
want
little
to sit
sway,
down
but-
just a little bit and just turn on that thing.
And that's where your feints come in too.
Yes.
And let him pull down and then shoot off of that.
And for me, it's for, at least when I talk about it, it's like feints are almost punches.
Yeah.
They're not like a different thing.
Yeah.
You know,
You got to commit to it.
Yeah, it just sets you up well, you know. Ooh, good straight there. Right.
Yeah, Edgar got a little long on that too.
He
Got
did.
caught with it.
You better
Get
make
them
sure
hands
you
back.
get them hands,
Yeah, stop playing.
Go with that hook. Seen
Emiliano
him get
coming
caught
in.
with that a few times.
Okay, Red.
Ooh.
Circle.
Oop. Nice hook there from Edgar.
That's how you get caught, though.
It is.
We gotta, and again, we gotta remember this is boxing. There's a reason why you stick around to the last second of the fight.
100%. And I think it's especially important for anybody who fancies themselves going pro. One of the skills you got to learn is how to be able to stay in it when it look like you lose it.
Yeah, yeah. 'Cause
You know.
it can definitely turn. You know, you watching basketball or football, and they're up by 3 or 4 touchdowns or 30 points, and there's a minute left.
But you playing the
Everybody's
Golden
going
State
home.
Warriors.
Yeah. Everybody's going home. This boxing thing, it come down to the last second.
Yeah. It's a good fight.
Yeah.
Very good fight. That's a couple in a row, man.
Yeah.
That's a couple in a row.
Whoever did the matchmaking, you know, hats off to him.
Nah, yeah, I'm impressed. Like this is it's a good product.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, it's nice to be able to be here rooting for your person and all of that, but
Yeah.
it's always great when you can put out a good product
Yeah.
that people want to watch. You got a full house in here, people watching on the stream, and they getting a good
Yeah,
show.
this
They
is
got
a-
their money 3 fights ago.
Yeah. This is a Vargas production.
Yeah,
This is a production here.
yeah.
They got the cameras going, the match is going well. You know, got two of you guys that are doing well on the commentating.
No,
We've been doing a great job.
nah, we in here.
Yeah,
though.
yeah. It's
But even that, to have a full commentating,
Yeah, this
you
is
know,
a production.
it's a production.
I'm normally really talkative, and I'm staying quiet to let you guys kind of do your thing. For a
Nah,
bit, too,
bro.
so-
Let's chat it up.
It's great to see these kids get this opportunity. This is the kind of stuff that, you know, we're big about. It's helping the youth and keeping play off the streets. This is the kind of stuff that makes you want to go to the gym, man.
100%.
You know, you get to show out in front of your family like this instead of being on the news for a negative thing.
You get to, you know, show some character. I just
Yeah.
thought, I think 95% of CEOs play competitive sports.
Makes sense.
And if you box at this level, the way these folks are, like, what's the point of being scared of stuff?
Exactly.
Good body shot.
Step back.
Okay, we starting to get slappy with the punches. You can tell the fatigue is starting to set in. Let's see what those body punches did.
He's still coming.
Yeah,
He's still coming.
that's my biggest takeaway from all of these fights. It's like people are coming.
Yeah. Nice. They got an answer.
Yeah. Like, these are the kind of fights where you really have to earn a standing eight count.
Yeah.
Like, you're not going to get it just because you throw a little flurry,
Yeah.
because people are swinging back.
These refs have been doing a real good job.
They are. They're not meddling.
Nope.
Ooh.
Mm.
Those body shots. Oh.
That's what
Hey, man.
That's that.
Yeah. They finding the spot.
Mm.
Yeah. Now, that's going to put you, when you turn around like that, that's going to put you on standing eight watch.
Yeah. Step around.
I like those hands down right now.
You know what I mean? I mean, he getting it off. But, like, you know,
Yeah.
it could go left quick.
Yeah, real quick. There might be a left. Might be a left.
Yeah.
It's a left.
What about favorite things about Roy Jones Jr.? If you try to style with, he throwing on you. As soon as he see you try to do something slick, he come
Oh,
out.
yeah. Him and James Tony.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, no, don't be cute.
Yeah.
You looking out the ring. Don't be cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Nice.
Yeah, there's one more round. This might be a
Personally,
fight.
for me, I'm a proponent. If somebody's doing anything cute, you swing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And as a coach too, I'm gonna be telling my guys, save it for the pros.
You know what I
Save it
mean?
for the pros.
Yeah.
Save it for the pros.
Get paid to be cute.
There's like an arc of talent where, like, you look natural in the beginning for a very short period of time.
Yeah.
Then if you look natural, it's not the result of doing nothing. It's the result of doing a lot.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like people who got hundreds and hundreds of rounds that look like natural.
Yes. Because at that point, it does become natural.
It is natural because you are it,
Natural. Yeah.
because you earned it.
Yep.
You know, and I get, I do love the flavor, and you don't want to discourage people being creative or whatever, but bake the cake.
Yep.
Make sure you guys get your predictions in. MidwestFightsLive.com. Go there, get your predictions in for the upcoming fights. Give some shout outs.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds of boxing, we have a split decision.
Another split. Okay. Don't play, y'all.
Yeah.
This is the lesson for everybody.
Yes. As I said, if it had had another 30 seconds for
couple
another
little-
round, it could have been a different thing.
Especially when you was getting kind of cute at the
Yeah,
end.
yeah,
Good fight. Good fight.
definitely.
Good fight.
Chat got that one wrong, guys.
Check out for a second.
All right. All right, for sure.
All right. Donna's heading back to the locker room here.
So we got Caden versus Keaton. So Caden Kucera and Keaton Maxwell. Let's go ahead and look at that matchup real quick. Caden is 5'11", 145 pounds, 1-1, 15 years old, out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, fighting with 605 boxing and MMA. Keaton Maxwell fighting out of Next Edge Academy, 6'2", 155, 0-0, making his debut. 15 years old, out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota as well. I'd die laughing if these guys were like, they go to school together. That'd be funny.
Oh, my gosh, yeah.
See you on Monday. Let's see how the match predictions are going with this one. They have it going 50-50.
Okay.
But they say decision Keaton Maxwell is the money line right now. $1 million on the line. No, just kidding.
Bonnie, you paying that out?
Yeah,
What's that?
that's that.
The $1 million on the line. You paying that out?
I would be doing no such thing.
That's that. Culture Club money or that
Culture code.
Culture Club money.
That's where the money went.
Okay. Looking at your fight card, we're done with 10 bouts there. We got on bout number 13. After this will be a 15-minute, they promised me 15-minute intermission. So we will see. Let us know, chat, how the, as far as the timing's been going with, like I said, roughly giving you as best as we can an idea of like what time the bouts are going to be going. See if we have any shout outs for this one. No shout outs. Come on, kids. We got to get some more shout outs in here.
What weight is this at?
This is at, I believe, 145.
Okay.
You remember weighing that, Bonnie?
Like maybe sixth grade. Maybe.
Boxing.
Well, cheers for Caden right now.
Yeah.
Yes. Sioux Falls versus Sioux Falls. So I
Right.
expect
Let's go.
A lot of cheers for Keaton as well.
Sioux Falls in the building. Let's get it.
chat is saying, let's go, Keaton.
It's a beautiful thing.
Keaton got a little bit of height there.
It's a beautiful thing.
Not sure. I feel like Keaton actually started at 605 and then switched over to us. So
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I think. I'm not 100% sure.
So there's a chance they've sparred together even.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. And they spar
Yeah.
at 605. So
Yeah.
You're gonna see cats that's ready to box.
Good combos.
Yeah, would like to see Keaton press on that one a little bit there.
Yeah. It's a subtle thing, but I think it's one of the most important things where a lot of young fighters, they punch with their gloves instead of with their fists.
Yeah.
And you got to get it there.
You can see Caden really looking for that little check hook, just a little angle off and a jab.
Yeah.
I do like the level changes, too, that Caden's been doing.
Yeah.
There, dipping down to the body there.
Yep.
Good jab from Keaton.
Yeah. I feel like Keaton's almost letting him into that body.
Yeah.
You know.
What I like.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'll just say what I like to see from Keaton is he's drill punching a little bit. I like to see him fight punching a little bit more.
Yeah, I like to see that double, triple jab on that when you see Caden trying to come in. And like you said, put something behind it.
There's some stiff ones. Just Red with some nice strong punches there. Good uppercut.
10 seconds left here. Keaton coming with the volume.
There you go.
Yeah.
Trying to finish strong. Now Caden's trying to finish strong.
Yeah, strong. Now, Red tends to exit out straight. That's a person you got to kind of run down. But again, they staying in there.
Go over to the blue corner here. Or excuse me, the red corner.
How many fights does Keaton have?
This is his first fight.
Very
And then the other guy, Caden's had one fight, I believe. I think he's 1-0.
Oh, this is great.
Yeah, I mean, these guys are looking real good for
Yeah.
Keaton also getting a shout out here in the chat from Bad Base 02.
Yeah.
All the way from Minnesota.
Honestly, like, this is a testament to all of the Sioux Falls boxing. Is like, if you got a first fight or a first 2-3 fight, this is how they should look.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? This is how they should look. You should be here when you're getting in here so you got a good chance to start your career properly.
Giving you a look at some of the results that we already have from today's matchups. Second round.
Oh, okay. They turning up here.
Yeah. Crowd's cheering for Caden right now.
I like it. Okay.
Yeah, Caden's doing a decent job here of pressuring there.
Yeah, I think because of the way he exits, I think you got to really stay on Red, on Caden. But to your point earlier, Caden's doing a great job of changing the levels.
Yes.
If you get a change in levels, you don't have to move as much.
Yeah, a nice little body shot from Keaton.
Yeah.
Now, Ian does a really good job with these fighters about teaching them about zones and what zone to be in. And he's going to be adapting throughout this entire fight of changing what zone he's going to be in.
Corner is asking for a little activity out of Keaton here. When you're early in your fights, you're going to see naturally a drop-off in the later 2 rounds generally, which means you really got to get around if you can. So you want to see some busyness at the end of this round.
Yeah, 15 seconds left. Really show the judges how to do that last thing in their mind.
So Red got the nice part of that last exchange. That's going to be on people's minds when they go to the cards. They scrapping.
Wow.
They scrapping.
Going
They
nuts.
scrapping. They scrapping. Y'all, listen. We not playing games. Sioux Falls is on to something, y'all.
Yes. That was fun.
We on to something. Shout out to the YMCA. Shout out to Vargas Boxing. Shout out to Dexter. Shout out to 605 Boxing, bro. It's the thing, man. This is good energy in here.
Slide over to that corner. You know, look at some of the predictions that were made here. Come on, camera. There you go. First, the red corner. This is your fight predictions throughout the night. "15 seconds left. Give last couple instructions."
The other thing that's just really cool is not just what's happening with the boxers, but the experiences happening all the way around. People getting more judging in, more repping it, and then the audience learning how to be a boxer audience.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They're learning what they're seeing, you know. Ooh, nice step back check. Hook. Ping. Yeah, that's a good way to start a round. Settle everything down.
And I know the last 30 seconds of this fight is going to be fire.
It's going to be fire. You can already anticipate it. What I will say for Keaton is he's surrendering the space. I think he has to push it a little bit more on this particular opponent. When you have somebody that backs up against neutral with their feet, you have to really stay on those folks if you can. Because when they're coming forward, they're coming forward.
Let's see if Keaton gets on him in the corner here.
Keep him
Keeps
in
him in there.
there. Ooh, I want that too. Ooh.
Yeah, if I'm in Keaton's corner, I'm saying, hey, let's keep doing that. Let's keep pressuring
Yeah.
there.
You got to keep pushing.
Get him in that corner.
And when you get that two
Especially-
lined up, you got to let it rip.
Yeah, especially now you see hands down a little bit from red corner.
There you go. You got to keep on it. And we got range at this point. All the jabs got to mean something.
Good two from the kid in there.
Very good.
Yeah, we need to see red get back into what they were doing before, coming inside a little bit, giving 3 or 4 punch combos.
And that's and he, ooh,
There you
and
go.
nice
Big
couple
right
nice punch.
hand.
That's why you got to keep him on his back foot. If you let him come forward, he got real pop in his hands.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah,
There you go.
sit.
Exiting
Keep
back.
on him
Got him
there.
into. Now he's working him in the
Kid's
corner.
going to have to spin out here. Tie up, spin out.
Manage your distance.
You got 10 seconds. This crowd's going
You
to
got
get
good
nuts.
shots in there. They banging. They banging.
Juan getting close to him. Juan's like, do I jump in? Do I not jump in?
That's
Where
a
do I
fight.
go?
Yeah.
That's a beautiful fight. It's a
Yeah, I think
beautiful-
that's, I don't know, you say fight of the night so far?
Oh,
or no?
for sure. Fight of the night
Yeah.
right there, yep.
Yeah.
And then again, are we being influenced by the crowd, though? As
I
well?
think, of course we are, but
the energy.
of course, but the crowd gets something to say about it. You know what I mean?
absolutely.
But I'll tell you, like 4 or 5 fights in a row, looking like they've been looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's impressive. This is just such a good sign for the combat community. It's just such a good sign.
I
So-
agree with that.
Chat, you guys had this one down the middle, 50-50. Keaton with a slight edge on the decision is what you guys have in the chat. Keaton stay on him. Keaton stay on him. Watching from Minnesota.
And as we have learned throughout these fights with the split decisions and some of the other decisions and things of that nature, you just do not know how it goes till
Yeah.
they read the cards. So we will see what's what. That's good respect. And that's not like sportsmanship as much as it's like respect. When
Yeah.
you've been in a real banger with somebody, like you got real respect for them.
Got a little cut over his eye. I wonder if that happened here.
So,
or that was previous.
no, he had stitches beforehand,
Okay.
which was surprising to me. I was like, man, you're fighting? He's like, yeah. I was like, all right.
That's gangster.
Yeah.
Respect.
Ladies and gentlemen, after the 3 rounds of boxing, we have a 6
Here we go.
Look at you, some sort of Nostradamus.
Oh, wow. Wow.
That third round, I guess, stayed in their minds.
Third round.
That one could go either way. I'd love
Yeah.
to see that fight again.
I gotta
that
be
was
honest,
really
yeah.
close.
Really close.
Yeah.
That's a great first one. That's an excellent fight.
Okay, guys, we are in the intermission now, so I will run through some stuff, but this is your time to go get snacks. This is your time to, figure out, get those last predictions in on stuff. 10 minutes,
Now he
they
said
say.
10
Ooh,
minutes, yeah.
dang. That's like an English 10 minutes, though. That's
Oh,
like an
Mhm.
American 15.
There you go.
So, hey,
The
you,
exchange rate.
you are a man in the know.
Yes.
Is the announcer over there, is he running? I know he's running for something.
Yes,
Is
he is running
mayor?
for a city council.
City council.
He's running for city council. So to put that in perspective for folks, like this is I'm a community person. This is why this is so dope for me. You got this great boxing event, and the announcer is running for city council and runs the YMCA, and it's helping make this happen. It's like a truly community thing. And sometimes, for a long time, people didn't think that was the thing with combat sports, but if people get into it, they'll realize there's probably more community in that than there is in almost anything else.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I'm going to probably mess this up here, guys. Let's see. So take a quick break here. I'm going to add some links to the matches so then you guys can have those right away. Big shout out to our sponsors. ENA Image Work, Liberty National Bank, Outlaw Tattoo, and Vargas Boxing. Event matchups right now. We are at the intermission. After this, we're going to have Yesbra, Barato. No, he's fighting on there. Let's see who else we have. Got to wait for it to flip around. He's fighting the Anthony Coleman, and Belinda Garcia is fighting Karen. Wow, I'm struggling now. I have nobody to help me. Karen, I apologize. Karen Morales. And we'll be back here in roughly 10 minutes.
Yeah, I definitely want to take care of it before I get out of here.
What'd you say? Oh.
Before I get out of here.
Again, if you're just tuning in now, we are about halfway through this card. We are at bout number 14. So we got 10 bouts left, I think. Let me just double check that. 11 bouts maybe? One. 11 bouts left. A little over halfway.
We got Gifty being a goofball over there, working on his social media.
I tell you what.
Dude, when Lucy came, Lucy's she has combat crap, so she's got about 100,000 followers on there, and she was teaching him, and then she's just like, you know, he's got a real talent for this. I was like, no, man.
Don't tell him.
Yeah.
What do you?
Don't tell him.
What do you? What you just made that head just grow twice?
I'm telling you. And he's going to need it, and that's going to work. I would tell
Yeah.
you this, though. Let somebody run up on me and ask and let me take a free shot today.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh boy.
As a coach that knows he has a fight in 2 weeks, I don't feel great about this.
Yeah, he's over there taking
Listen,
body shots.
Listen, I wasn't even going to say anything to you just because I know how you was going to feel about it. But, like, I mean, you know. Yeah, he feel it now. He feel all right.
He came over to me a little bit ago and tapped me and said, "So you guys let Vanny on the mic, but you won't let me on the microphone?" Because he tried to come over here earlier. We told him no.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to make sure, you know, I feel like the last fight for him really was more about the social media than anything, and I think that's something that we're having to learn. Like, okay, how do I, you know, he's still in the amateur side of things, so you can, you know, obviously we're going to get to erase that record, but just trying to figure out all of that at the same time, because, you know, now it's so prevalent. You go and it's, you know, any big promotion, they're like, hey, what's your follower number, you know, and that's the biggest thing they care about. They can care less if you're actually a good fighter. So
And I understand if you want to make a career of it, that's part of it. But my thing is, like, you know, when you're new, you got to really focus on trying to get good, and when you're good, you got to really focus on becoming dominant.
yeah,
And like, he's good, and at this level, you really got to focus on being dominant. So you could win doing a bunch of stuff, but you really want to win if you know,
yeah.
and get used to winning that way.
No, I agree. And it just, that's always kind of been our, you know, mentality, is just wanting to get those guys as good as they can, and then, you know, learning some of that other stuff on the side. But
For sure, that will come.
let's see. There
Well,
you go.
and luckily, when you're not good at it, nobody's watching.
Yeah.
So you know you get your reps in, whatever.
Yeah.
But it's just always keeping the main thing.
All right, you're on camera one over there.
Okay.
I see it now.
All the way over there. Look at that.
Brittany, you're even on camera.
Boom.
Our production crew from the last event.
Yeah, half your production
Half
crew.
the production crew. Oh,
Okay.
Dude,
man.
I will say this though, Bryn. Since my daughter's not involved today, the tax has gone down like 50, 60 bucks.
This is
Last
true.
time, like 2 weeks ago, they're running this, and then my daughter's each for like 5 seconds. She's like, "Hey, we're gonna run the concession stands real quick. I'm gonna need $20." And then it's just like a comeback. Like, you get anything from me?
Yeah.
Oh, you can have this little chiclet.
Yeah, we paid them in Powerades, chips, Snickers. Yeah,
Which was way more than we got paid.
this is true. Yes, it was.
It's called inflation. It's called inflation.
Ooh.
Officials ringside, they're calling for.
Officials ringside. Okay, you guys got about 30 seconds. Get your predictions in for Yesbra versus Anthony. And then I'm locking it down. Butch is liking it.
He's jamming over there.
Yeah, let's see.
Too bad. Oh, he stopped when I was like,
Oh.
gonna zoom in on him.
Yeah, I was going to say, let's. Whoop. Thanks very much, guys, for hanging with us. Let's go Feel Good. Let's go Lobos. Again, I don't see any. Oh, I got a couple shout-outs in the Adrian Perez versus Steven Gomez. Yeah, I got a couple shout-outs for the last fights, but I need a couple more shout-outs in these. So go to MidwestFightsLive.com and add your shout-out. So go to that match, add your shout-out at the bottom so we can have it in the chat, and then have it on the line. On the line. Good Lord. Sound like a grandpa over here. Looking real quick at event predictions. You guys went with Jimmy Lira for the first one. This one they have Yesbra 67% by decision. All right, you guys have had your time. I'm shutting down that matchup. We're ready to go here. Let's go ahead and look through this matchup real quick. Yesbra Barato out of Vargas Boxing, 5'9", 136 pounds, 3-1, 19 years old, out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. And then D'Anthony Coleman, Circle of Discipline. You just heard from AD here a second ago. I know you guys got a big COD chat. So, and then 5'7", 131 pounds, 18 years old, out of Minneapolis, Minnesota. I'm going to try to fix that name real quick, because that's not quite how that should go.
It is impossible to watch boxing and listen to reggaeton without shadow boxing.
Yes,
it's
for sure.
impossible. Like
Yeah.
My dad has always said, too, you can tell a true boxer because a true boxer cannot walk by a heavy bag without throwing a couple of punches at it.
Just can't do it. Just can't do it.
Don't have to be heavy punches, just a little, like, couple
just a
taps.
little.
Yeah.
I was like, anytime I go to a lot of different fights, and that's why when I go to a fight, like I dip, like we moving. After this many people just saw that,
Yeah.
you gonna want to.
Oh, 100%.
You know what I mean?
There's always fights in the crowd.
You always gonna want to like get in the energy, and it's almost never like the fighters. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh.
Or Rocky movies.
Yeah, exactly.
You come out of a Rocky movie, people going,
Who's that? Eddie Murphy on his? Yeah, he talked about that.
it's real.
Yeah.
It's really real. It's really real.
Oh, thing.
Gifty's still walking around getting punched in the stomach by people.
Man, I'm telling you.
You getting this content.
If his coach was here, he'd be pissed.
Now, I ain't gonna come at him too hard. Maybe the people in on it, whatever. But, yeah.
Yeah, I can't get that on D'Anthony. I cannot get that apostrophe. Like, it's showing up on here. Shows up in the, if you guys go on to Midwest Fights Live. I wonder if it's some sort of weird font deal that it doesn't want to work. But
Oh. He got the pipes out.
there you go. That's looking better.
What weight is this one?
138.
Juan is turning into Taylor Swift. He keeps doing costume changes.
You know what I mean? He got,
From-
he
yeah.
got the pipes out right now. He looking strong.
Right? Ref, judge,
You know
coach,
what I
he's
mean?
just
He really is
wardrobe
doing it
changing.
all. That's the other thing too. Shout out to Vargas Boxing. When you're putting together events like this is challenging to do, especially when you're wearing all of the hats. It's super impressive.
Yeah, we've done a number of these too, and man, it's way harder than anticipated. Let me tell you.
And it's a long day. Outside of just putting it together, promoting it, and all those other type of things, which is months of work. But when you're in a day like this, it's a long day.
This is like the 13th battle of the evening. In the red corner,
Now, he has some real nice, sharp punches. I mentioned he looks like he's still full weight. Blue looks a little more green to me. How many fights does he have?
Let's see. D'Anthony has. Yeah, I'll pull it up here real quick. Easiest just to do this. This might be his first one, actually.
Okay.
It didn't say.
I'm getting those vibes. Ooh. Nice punch, steadying that feet. Ooh. He twitchy.
Oh yeah.
Blue's twitchy.
I like them boots he's got.
Yeah.
Bright.
Oh, they swinging. Blue has to steady those feet a bit. But he punching with some intent. I think this is where I think experience would be interesting here, especially with the steady feet.
The hands down is an interesting style.
So his brother has the same thing. You're going to see Tiki later have that same exact hands down style and big swings.
It's like the karate point, fighting stance. It's just kind of that in and out bounce.
You know what I'm saying? You don't see that a lot. You can do it. You got to be elite.
Yeah, you got to figure out that range. Really
Yeah.
nice, but
Yeah, well, you gotta have reflexes that are far above average.
Yeah,
that's why you see them lean into it because it throws off the opponent thinks they're closer to what they actually are.
100%.
So you're drawing them in.
100%. And that's why, like, sometimes if you're gonna do it, like, you gotta do it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm always weird about talking people out of stuff. But there you see the feet show up again. You want to just see the feet get steady from Blue.
Nice body.
Yep.
See if is that the news trying to show me up right now with some cameras?
Right, I see that.
We'll fight about it.
The audacity. Well, as long as they get your cameras on their camera, they'll know who really.
Okay,
What I mean?
okay.
Right.
I like it.
Yeah.
We got more people sitting on our cameras over there.
Yeah, we lost the seats over there.
I think having the seats there almost attracts.
I was thinking that earlier too.
Yeah.
We should have turned the chairs backwards and put
Right.
them up to the.
Somebody was be like, "Oh, here's this."
You're looking at a man with a 61 IQ trying to. He's
Nope. He didn't like my sign language. I was
Yeah.
trying to tell him to stand up.
Yeah.
Anyway.
That's the same kid that that actually was giving me problems with that one over there.
Really?
He likes my cameras.
He does. They're nice cameras.
Oh, camera on camera action.
Right.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Gotta
Here we go.
Gotta be in the zone, then.
Yeah, you gotta tighten up
Yeah.
right now.
Guts in, boys.
I really do need that kid.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice going on the back. There you go. Watch.
Anthony just keep coming forward.
Yeah.
Nice left hook from him as well.
But this is the beautiful of being in the pocket, steady, nice bounce, on rhythm. Blue has some nice shots, but the feet are getting away from him.
I agree with that. Yeah, get a little lungy.
Yeah. And when you get countered and you don't have your feet together, it looks very dramatic. And whether you land it or not, it just looked like you got.
Now, granted, he was elite, but that's how Ricky Hatton got caught against Manny
100%.
Pacquiao. Threw him into that corner with that hook.
With patience.
Yeah,
With patience.
both fighters being patient here.
Yeah.
Waiting. That's when you change angles and get back on that jab.
Now, one thing you got to keep your eye out for, there's under control patience and there's catching your breath patience. When you see somebody catching their breath patience, you got to put some energy on. And you seeing that now, they picking up. He's catching them moving. I think sometimes, too, for people to appreciate, like, having your hands up is not just about defense. Sometimes it's obscuring where the punch is coming from. and it's giving you more options because of where the punches start from. When they low like that, it just means that they're always going to be coming up, and you're going to get a chance to see them before they get to you.
Absolutely. Yeah, my father, years and years ago, was training at the Olympic Training Center, and they actually moved his guard out from next to his face out further to just turn the punch over quicker.
Yeah.
So now you're not going to carry your arms like that the whole fight, but as that fighter gets out of distance, your hands can come out a little bit and then turn that
100%.
over.
So you don't have to be like glued like a lot of times people will tell you when you're novice, but just having them up just changes your options. You get more options. I will say though, there's something to say about being comfortable. You got to also learn how to get comfortable.
Looking at some of the upcoming fights left. Again, we're on bout number 14, I believe. We've got 24 bouts.
Ooh,
Oh,
headgear off. We got to stop this. Yeah, there we go. We almost need an instant replay on that one,
Yeah.
Bruce.
Whoa.
is that what you're calling for?
I'm calling for an instant replay. We'll
Okay.
probably have to show it at the end of the
All right.
match, maybe.
All
but-
right, fine. Let's see. We can do that real quick. This man's asking for an instant replay.
I mean, you're doing everything else.
Here you go, guys.
Boom.
Ooh,
there it
nice
went off.
shot.
Yep.
All right, now we're back at it. This is live,
No,
guys.
this
Just
is
so you
live
know.
here.
This looks exactly the same as the instant replay, but God.
All right, Blue got some shots. Again, it's just with the feet, steadying those. Staying in that pocket a little bit more.
With the news crew here, he's got his camera out. I bet that's going to be a clip that they're going to
You
use
know,
later.
I promise you. See that jab? Move in with that jab.
You guys remember Little Giants?
Oh, yeah.
yes.
When he runs with that helmet off?
Yeah, exactly.
That's why you want to put some pressure on right here.
Hey, you did some Pee Wee football, didn't you? I feel like that's got to be a.
No, I still do coach youth football. I coach all 80, but I coach 5th to 6th now. Or, excuse me, 7th and 8th now.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. I actually use boxing a lot because I coach defense and learning how to hand fight well.
That makes sense, yeah.
The leverage, the lean, the turn.
You're like, if the guy's running a football, throw the jab.
100%. Particularly for DNs. You're coming across the edge, you want to get that hand right in their chest. Like right here, it's just that straight jab.
Yeah.
That's your bout.
I'm interested to see how they scored it.
Yeah.
I'm really interested to see how they scored it.
I agree with you on that.
Yeah. I feel like it's going to end up going the red corner, but
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, I would think so, but like, with
Yeah.
the split decisions that we've had and all of those other type of things, and some of those exchanges were messy.
Yeah.
again, our match prediction is 67% towards Yesbra for the decision. Like Vonnie said, we know it's going to be a decision, so we know that part. Let's head over to the red corner, see what they're doing. Blue corner.
Now, he didn't have his record on there, but I will say, if that was his first fight for D'Anthony, I'm very impressed. And I don't know if it was, but because he didn't give us a record, but
Yeah, I mean, it felt novice in some ways, but like again, like if that's your first, you know what I mean?
he's got the grit.
Yeah,
Let's see. Let's do some.
Ooh, some quick research. It's in
Yeah.
USA Boxing. Yeah, we're not archaic anymore. We don't have, pen and paper. We can use the internet.
Yeah, we can look it up.
Ooh. Seeing some
there's a
flashes.
lot.
Dang.
Feels like paparazzi over there with all those flashes.
Hey, it's not a game. Okay.
Unanimous.
There you go. Vargas handled it. I mean, that's not surprising to me, of course, but it was a good showing.
D'Anthony Coleman, 2-0.
2-0. Yep. Okay.
Well,
Still
I don't know.
early on.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, D'Anthony Coleman, Thomas. That's the same guy. 2-0. Looks like it because he's all the bouts are from Minnesota.
Honestly, the 2-0 don't surprise me, though, because when somebody's swinging like that and they coming down on you, you can win a lot of fights like that.
Now, Bruce, don't forget, you had a request to do a little bit of Spanish in this one here. Because Karen is from our gym, and she is a Spanish teacher locally here at the high school at Roosevelt.
You missed me,
So-
totally forgetting her name. Karen, lo siento, porque mi cabeza es muy confuso ahora. Confunda.
Miss Morales, she might have a lot of students in the chat watching her.
Look at this name. Look at this name. This is ridiculous. All right, let's look at that matchup. Belinda Garcia, 5'2", 138 pounds, 1-0. She's 25 out of Sioux City, Iowa. And then we got Karen Morales, 5'4", 135 pounds, 0-0, 25, Sioux Falls, South Dakota. So her first bout. Let's see what the chat thinks about this. Match predictions. Belinda Garcia, 100%. Dang, that's the first 100% we've had. Let's see if the chat's going to be right.
Now, funny story. When Karen was at the gym telling me her name, she was teaching me how to say it. I'll wait for them to do the announcement, but I got to come back to this story. So Karen is telling me how to say her name, and she wants me to say it with the Spanish accent, of course. And so she's telling me cotton, and I said cotton, like a cotton ball. She said yeah, like, and I'm like COTT, like cotton, right? And she's like yes. For 2 weeks, I'm calling her Cotton at the gym, and someone said Karen. And so I had to go up and ask her. I said, is your name Karen? She's like, well, Karen. I'm like, you let me call you Cotton for 2 weeks?
She's so nice. You could call her about anything. She's like, well, it's okay.
Well, listen, I like her base, though. She
Yeah.
coming out like she not nice. I like that. I want to see that stiff jab go, though.
Yeah, she's gotten a lot of rounds in with Cheyenne Bowers, who's coming up with the PFL next week. So, like, it sucks that, one of her only female training partners right now is
One of the top
one of the top
He's a monster.
Yeah. So,
The monster.
yeah, Karen and I were talking earlier this morning about, just she's such a nice person that I was just like, man, go out there, try to have fun with this. Don't feel like we have to be like, just go out and win this bout, have fun times, but like, don't always have to be mean about it. We can figure out how to have fun with this,
Absolutely.
So big smile on her face.
She got the eye of the tiger right now. I really
Yeah.
like her presence. I would
Yeah,
love
yeah.
to see a stiff jab coming with it, so she could really make her space in there. But her presence is strong.
Yeah, and to your point, yeah. What my thought is like, hey, we don't need to manufacture anger. Like
Yeah, for sure.
we can go in there, have fun with this, and keep that presence like what you're doing or what she's doing.
Belinda's has thrown a couple of big,
Yeah.
heavy right hands throughout this entire match so
Yeah.
far.
Just trying to get that up. Nice hooks there.
There's that right hand again. And to the body.
Yeah. To that
Oh.
point, passion gives you the same thing that anger does. It's just cleaner.
Yeah.
Now we just see some firmer punches coming from that. You don't want to waste all that good footwork without punching.
Nice little burnout here for that last 10 seconds.
Yeah. And, again, you put money in the bank. What does that look like in the next round in terms of that energy? Already seeing a little bit of mouth breathing, so let's see what we look like in this next round.
Deep breaths from both of them.
Go over to that left, or the left corner, the red corner here real quick. And then we'll also bring up some of the event results on the right side. These are some of your previous bouts through 1 through 10. Let's go ahead and, while we're looking at that, switch over to the blue corner, see how we're doing over here. All right, back to the center. I'll take off those event results. Get ready for round 2.
Let's see what we got.
Ooh, Belinda with that big right hand
Ooh,
again.
Let that 2 go. If Connor can let that 2 go. There's a shot. Oh. Those big overhand rights are being eaten up by good defense, which is good to see. It's a good shot that got through from red corner.
Almost want to see Gaytan stay a little bit further outside on that. She's almost getting kind of caught up in gloves there.
Yeah, there you go. Some stiffer punches, you know, and I like to see some uppercuts, especially now.
Belinda, we need to see maybe move off to that that side cut. You see Gaytan trying to corner her.
I would also say staying off her toes and getting on the balls of her feet and being a little bit more balanced and not falling into power.
I will say this is a good matchup for
Yeah,
both of them. You know,
this
for
really is.
early fights.
It's a great matchup. And again, it looks like it's supposed to look, you know.
Exactly. Both new, we're both learning.
And they both doing a great job.
Belinda's landed the heavier shots, but she's being outpunched by Gaytan right now.
Yeah. And in the amateur environment, that might be more important. Though she's getting some shots there. And this is where you get to see the stuff like breathing and pace.
15 seconds.
Let's see what happens here in this last little bit.
Yeah, you want to push it. That's where you want
Who's
to
going
push
to want
it.
to win the round? Both breathing heavy. Now, the real fun part is after the fight to just see the excitement of their, you know, like a first-time fighter like Gaytan.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
It's like, oh, and obviously she's had one other fight, but it's still that, like, it's just fun afterwards, you know, like the excitement of like, wow, I want to do that again.
Yeah,
You know?
well, and they've already done enough to have had a good fight. You know what I'm saying? No matter what happens in this next round, like, we've already seen enough to know that this has been a good night for both of them.
And that's what gets them addicted to this. You know, when you have an
Right.
even matchup like this, it makes it you want to come back and do it again.
100%.
When you're not evenly matched, if you went out
tough.
there and just got beat up, you're like, I never want to do that again.
It's tough.
And that's how you can lose fighters early if you don't have great matchups. And that's where USA Boxing does a good job of making sure that, you know, if you have over 10 fights, you can't fight somebody with under 10 fights. You have to be within a certain weight limit, you know, the age limit too,
Yeah.
all of it. It's just it
Shout
helps
out to
that.
USA Boxing. You know, it's a real thing. And I'm telling you, like, this particular card has been matched extremely well.
All right, third round. For whatever reason, my scoreboard.
I got a text saying the stream froze. So if you're seeing that, throw that in the chat. I'm going to jump in and check it
And
out.
we saw a body shot. Haven't seen a lot of those.
It is live on my end, so
No.
nope.
guessing somebody.
So this is where you really want to see an uppercut when somebody's pressing forward like that.
Bruce is going to check on our internet cable real quick.
And this is where you want to see some busyness. Try to get some nice, clean, effective punches to take this round. It's physical contact, but not a lot of clean punches. We're starting to see some here. This is where you want to push, see who has the gas. There we go. Couple clean shots from Morales. Nice. Not hugely powerful, but clean, effective shots. That's what you want to see. Last 10. Where you want to empty the clip. Yep. Another good fight. Are we officially down?
We are down, yeah. Bruce is working on it. We think maybe somebody unplugged a cable on us. It's getting, you know, kind of crowded in here, so.
After 3 rounds of boxing, we have a competitive decision.
Whoa. That's awesome. Good for her, I guess. I wasn't expecting that one, to be honest with you, off the volume, but she was landing the heavier punches.
She was. And just being willing to come forward. I mean, that's a big part of it, you know.
I believe, from my understanding, that this will still be recorded and be able to get uploaded to YouTube on the back end, but I'm not positive on that. So
I think so, which is why I'm not saying inappropriate things.
Somebody broke our cable over there.
You still got a hot mic. How we looking there, Bruce?
Terrible. So somebody broke our router.
Like the router or the?
Yeah. So I don't think we're going to be able to go online. Let me check. I tried to finagle, but I don't think it's going to work.
Will this work at all? Will we be able to use this at all?
Yeah, is it Type C?
That's what I'm trying now. So if mine doesn't work, then it doesn't work. Nice part is that we're still recording, so we'll be able to put it on later. It's just the live stream is going to be off. I must be.
I think you and I swapped is what happened.
Yeah.
And let that be a lesson to the people at home that look to get into entertainment.
Yeah.
All mics are hot. Remember, all mics are hot. Sometimes you think the mic is not on, and it's on. So I'm glad I didn't say anything crazy. This is still being recorded.
Still being recorded. All right. I think. All right. Hopefully, we should be back on. So. Did Belinda get did she get a unanimous or split?
It was split.
All right, we are back live again here.
Sorry, folks. Somebody messed up our router.
But it got troubleshot. We here.
Yeah.
We're back in the game, y'all. We're back in the game.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Somebody steps on a router.
That's tough. But like you said, and if you guys are out there, it is being recorded, so it still will be uploaded to YouTube later.
Yeah. Belinda and Cotton, we'll still give you the regular copy. So,
Wow, a lot of action out of these guys quickly.
You hear a blue corner letting them know, don't wait. And that's good. That's good coaching. Because a lot of times you can get into a rhythm and just kind of waiting for somebody to get into you. And at a minimum, you can lose some points. And for sure, you're going to lose some time.
look at the match predictions for this one real quick.
Belinda did win the last one. I see that in the chat. Belinda won that.
Yep.
Last
This one goes to Dayton Eagle Bull by decision in the chat. That's what they're saying. 50%. And again, the folks out there, I apologize. Our stream went down for a little bit. Somebody broke our router. So.
Which tells you there's a good crowd here of people
Yeah.
walking around.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Those are good problems.
So not only do we have to be on camera defense next time, we got to be on router defense.
Yeah.
Right.
Well.
Right.
We'll have to hire security to be around each one of the floating cameras in the router spot.
I think some cones next time, maybe.
Okay.
You can really get swaggy, put a velvet rope around the camera. Yeah.
It's true.
From my view, Red has had some of the cleaner exchanges, though they have been training. That's going to be a tougher round to score, I believe. Not loving the red corner's body language there.
Yeah. Let's go over to that corner here real quick. Give you event results here. Live sync those real quick. And then we'll be over blue corner for a little bit.
You know, this is not the level of fights where, you know, you're generally going to have fighters that have the ability while they're in the corner to be concerned about other things, but you do want to be mindful about what you signaling to your opponents when you're in the
Yeah, exactly.
corner. So this is a situation where you can still hear Blues Corner, you know, telling them, you know, to initiate. And I think that's an invitation for the red corner to really initiate and take advantage of those gaps in activity.
Yeah, it's tough sometimes as a coach when you know that the opponent can hear what you're saying, you know. So
Yeah.
trying to make these little adjustments.
it's a concept that we call low latency learner, which is it's like if you're playing a video game and you hit the button, how quickly does it respond to what you gave it?
Yes.
And as an athlete, you always want to be a low latency learner. That when you get instruction, you want to be able to execute the instruction as soon as you hear it. And that's a skill you got to develop with this stuff too. Good step back. Okay.
Oof. Xavier's throwing those right hands so heavy.
Yeah.
One of those lands, it's going to be deadly.
Yeah, it's got some stuff on it.
Dane's been doing a good job of getting under it, not getting hit with it.
That's the thing when you got pop, you can afford to wait a little bit.
I think we'll see an uppercut coming here. Looked like he was setting that up.
And he's swinging those. A jab would disguise it. It would set up some of those forward punches.
That's going to tire you out too, missing on a couple of those. You know, he miss. Ooh, that one didn't miss.
Yeah, that one got him. That's going to wake you up a little bit. Well times.
We didn't get a chance to do the matchup here. So Dayton Eagle Bowl out of Rapid City Boxing, 5'8", 156 pounds, 12-10, 15 years old. Again, Rapid City, South Dakota. Xavier Woodruff out of Siouxland Boxing in Sioux City, Iowa, 5'11", 154, 7-5, 14 years old.
Again, it's always good the first 30 seconds out to see how people are responding to the coaching.
See if there's any change-ups made.
Yeah, just, it's nice to get a little more time to process what you're hearing.
Trying to laser beam that too.
I mean, who wants it? It's also a good time for folks to figure out what foot they want to fight on, front foot, back foot. The challenging thing is that balance always seems like the best idea, but for a lot of people, balance is neutral, which means stopped. You know what I mean? And
it takes a lot of time to develop that coordination, be able to move around, feel comfortable with both feet.
And subtly too, That's why I like to see a little bit right here with some jabs. Ooh.
There, he mixed it up. He was going to the head with that too. Now he's going to the body there. Yep.
You don't want to take too many of those. I like to see some straight punches up and down.
Yeah, I want to see Dayton go after him then. He had that. He could have backed him into the corner on that one.
Yep.
Damon in the chat saying, still leading the predictions. Yeah, I got to bring up the predictions, actually. You're right, Damon. I got to show you off.
Shout out to the chat.
Don Paulson, yes, it will be uploaded. So for the folks that missed that bout, nothing I could do about that. Somebody broke our router. But we are recording, so it'll be the full match for Cotton and Belinda will be available. I'll upload that here later. So,
what are your thoughts on that one, gents?
I'm thinking red.
I am with you.
I would agree. Good. They had it neutral, 50-50, right down the middle. Dayton with the win, so they're also thinking red. Let's bring up those top predictors. Let's see. Damon, let's see your stuff here. What do we got so far? 21 points. Dang. You got one wrong, but still, 21 points. You are leading Diana in second place. Michael has a bout, and he's third in the predictions today.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
That's dope. He know ball.
Now I have to think back. Did he win or did he lose? Was he throwing his stats?
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Shaving points.
you know what I mean?
That's a good point. So he lost his match against Eric Ovilo.
I'm assuming he got that one wrong.
Ooh, blue corner.
Oh, really? Okay.
Oh, I had the corners mixed up there. So yeah, I meant Xavier in my head when I was saying red corner. But
Yeah. Now I actually saw it the other way then. It was an activity thing for me though.
Okay, Sammy. Man, I always fail with this one. Sasto. Out of Sasto Boxing, 155, 21 years old, against Ibrahim Al Fain. 5'9", 154 pounds, 21, 30-plus bouts. Didn't want to say his record, 30-plus bouts. Lincoln, Nebraska.
30+ bouts. Okay.
Yeah. I did some research. We're about 50-50 on this. We're not 30-0, but
Okay.
she getting them snacks.
getting me something this time.
Oh.
She asked if I wanted a drink. I said, yeah, I'll take one.
It's a slippery slope, sir. Watch yourself. $70 later.
Yeah, exactly. Mom gave her money this time.
Oh, nice.
I mean, it's still our money, but
Right.
Dude.
It still feels
it
different.
feels different. Yeah.
Yeah.
22 years of marriage. We do not have the same bank account in my household. She's got that money, right? I don't ever get access to
Listen,
it.
me and my wife, 15 years, 24 years together. Same thing.
Yeah, it saves a lot of fights for me. I don't know if it's for everybody, but it
I
saves a-
don't know if it's for everybody anyway, but we be living our lives, you know.
Yeah.
We don't have kids though, so it's easier for us.
yeah.
The Ibrahim, is that how you said it? Ibrahim?
Ibrahim.
Any pro fights y'all excited for?
Any pro fights that I'm excited
Yeah.
for? Yeah, Cheyenne Bowers in the PFL next
Oh,
weekend.
good plug.
Yeah, of
Good
course.
plug.
Don't forget, we got Brett By on the card as well. So, yeah, I'm excited for both of those.
Yo, I'm so sad I didn't do that on purpose. I'm so disappointed. I'm glad it happened, but I'm sad I couldn't do that. So sit
From Southside Boxing, Ibrahim Al-Fain.
Ibrahim, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Bodies look super comparable.
3-minute rounds, gentlemen. 3-minute rounds.
It's a different thing.
Samuel Riviera says Ibrahim's got this.
Oh yeah, we got to do our little match situation here. Start that clock.
Uh-oh.
Southpaw looked composed, right? He looked like he was waiting. And now he
He had a
switched,
little-
though. He switched stance. Yeah.
Okay. He has some snake charming energy there. Let's see.
Sammy's got some playfulness.
Yeah. They
You
both
couldn't
seem
see it from this
composed.
angle, but he's using some facial expressions.
Yeah. I got to see after somebody get punched though, and then we'll see.
Then we'll see what the facial expression looks like.
If you still swagging after you get punched, then I'm with you. He caught a little short one right there. Nice shot. Ooh, nice 2, lead 2. Yeah. What's the weight on this one, Bruce?
It is 154.
Yeah. So I'm
oof,
nice shot.
Heard that one.
I think once you get in that 140 or above, the body shots mean even more because they take a little bit more. So I'm really excited to see some body shots, see if we can take some gas out of one of their tanks.
Oh, nice little inside work there.
Mm-hmm.
I like that Juan let him work out of that clinch too. You
Right.
know, high-level fighters, like, there's that body you're talking about.
Yeah. That's what I like. Put some money in the bank. And he wrapping around him, just shortening those up a little bit could work well for him. And obviously it works a little bit slicker if it's out off of a jab.
Yeah, if we can get that guy to open up a little bit, that body, and then wow.
So for me, especially if you're in the center of the ring and you got positioning and the other person's bouncing on the outside, let them bounce as much as they want.
Yep.
Shout out to the judges, man.
Nice.
They got some tough jobs.
Yeah.
Yes, they do. Oh, we're getting a little aggressive there after the
Yeah.
bell.
Shout out to the judges. These are not easy fights to judge.
All right, let's slide on over to that red corner.
Both fighters choosing to stand on this one.
Yeah. Well, the stool is not even in the blue corner, so this might be something that they do on a regular basis. The blue corner.
Looking at some of your previous bout wins here. Slide on over to that blue corner.
Who's trying to get? Oh, the other judge?
Coach for Ibrahim asking him to go high, low, high, low.
Nice little hook right there.
Juan almost caught one there.
Juan kind of quick, though. Don't get it twisted. He got a nice slip in him. Yeah, Juan kind of quick, though. He got a nice little slip in him, so don't got the reflexes to be in there.
I grew up with a fighter, and I cannot think of who it is, but Sammy reminds me of him, and it's driving me crazy. His style, just the way he's fighting, it reminds me of someone. It's in a good way.
Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. The posture,
Yeah.
ooh, good body shot.
Yeah.
That's what you want. Get them body shots in there. Love to see some jabs.
See, there's that
Ooh,
defense again. He
nice.
went offense. He had that 1-1-2, and he knew I
Yep.
need to get under it. He got under that.
And I think there was a great shot there. And that's one of those things is getting in the flow and not doing good defense and not getting a shot out of it. He's keeping his jab over his shoulder nice. I just love to see him turn into something and get something out of it. That's the blue corner I'm referring to. Ooh, step back, hook. He's slipping that jab so well. It's just getting some payoff.
Ten seconds left here.
Scrap it, man. For them to be, again, 3-minute rounds, they standing up, they swinging. Good stuff.
Neither one of them looks like they're breathing heavy, like they're just ready to go into
Nah,
next
yeah.
round. And yeah.
You can tell they spark.
Juan looking at us like, you see how fast I moved there?
Yeah.
That was nice.
Juan was looking pretty quick. You know, he slipped that punch.
You almost caught a few punches. You almost caught a few.
He sure is.
Damon in the chat saying, let's go, Sammy.
You know, I don't know who you're thinking about, but I'm starting to see it too, especially the way he stalks backwards on his back foot.
Yeah, it's the bend in the knee. It's everything. It's the stance.
Yep,
It's
yep.
somebody he's reminding me of, and I have not figured it out.
Even the posing, the framing. Ooh,
Nice
Good
body
stuff.
shot
There we
there from
go.
Ibrahim.
there we go. Now see, nice 1-1-2. That I think is going to work for him. Just missing with that too.
Sammy playing with him.
He in his
mocking
bag
him a
right now.
little
He's
bit,
swagging. I see it translate. I want to see it translate to some shots. Okay, he full on now.
Yeah, he's got 1:20 left in that third round, really trying to convince the judges.
Ooh, good shot. The one thing about getting too swaggy too is sometimes like you don't know how again referees are interpreting that.
Yeah.
A lot of people do that when they need to breathe and when they're trying to buy time, and so
It's a good point.
you don't know how they view it.
I don't think that's the case in this situation, but
I
yeah.
really don't, but you know, it's just you just never
You never know. Yeah. It's like guys that shake their head when they got hit with a big shot.
Right.
Like, oh, that
It's
hurt.
just-
Oh,
I'm
it
always like
definitely
that.
hurt. Yeah.
I'm
And
surprised. I'm surprised he hadn't got a burrito yet.
Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah.
about it.
It was funny. A burrito was going through my mind a little while ago as well. That's not surprising coming from me.
Same.
That's why we're doing commentary
Yeah.
there, and they're fighting still.
100%. I'm a walking definition of that.
Short time.
I used to always think you're not a true boxing coach unless you've put on a bunch of weight.
Yep. Yep. And wear sweatpants and beanies.
Yeah,
and stuff like
exactly.
that. That's how you know. How you know you in coach territory. That was another good fight. That one is difficult to score. It really is a pick 'em. It depends on what you like.
Yep, I would agree with that as well, too, yeah.
Shout out to Damon. He's in the chat. He must be buddies with Sammy. I'm guessing he trained out of, I'm going to say it probably wrong, Sausto or Sausto? Sauce, dude? One of those two.
There's been a lot of split decisions tonight.
Yeah.
Be interested to see if this is another one.
Look at this. This man trying to be a Nostradamus type
Yeah,
individual
exactly.
right now.
Yeah.
Picking them again.
I
Yeah.
don't know that it's good,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised.
yeah. We should have got your picks in the chat, you know?
Yeah.
Man. What is this? Bout number 17. 7 bouts left.
They're playing some old school songs.
Man, they
up in
playing
here. Did
some
you hear
which
that?
I
No.
appreciate.
Now, who did that originally?
Oh, Coolio?
Huh? Not Coolio.
Really? I didn't know that then.
It's from the 70s.
Oh, the
Michelle Pfeiffer?
blue corner.
The Dangerous Minds movie?
Blue corner has it.
Was that a unanimous? We were too busy talking.
We were too busy talking. I do not remember. if it was
Sorry,
unanimous.
guys.
I think it was unanimous.
So Stevie Wonder did this originally.
Really?
Yeah. It's called Pastime Paradise, right? And it's maybe not Stevie's best work.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was about to say, like, I'm ashamed that I wouldn't know that.
The chat can't hear it, but we're talking about Gangster's Paradise. It's
Yeah.
being played by Coolio right now.
So like, yeah, you gotta play it. It's so if you get a chance, yeah.
No, I'm doing that immediately when I get home.
So, and I just want you to hear all the Asians, right? So motivation, litigation.
Oh yeah,
It's
so many Asians.
he just decided he was like, I'm gonna rhyme this in Asians right now.
I asked the corner when he walked by. He said unanimous. So
Okay, thank you for the help. All right, let's look at this matchup here. Anthony Gerardo. And 5'7", 170 pounds. Oh no, 26 years old, out of Sioux City, Iowa. Lobos Boxing. Out of Next Edge Academy, Tyler Edmondson. 6 foot tall, 180 pounds. Oh no, 20 years old, Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
See old man Jerry James over there going to the judges table.
a legend around here in boxing.
He
for
is
sure, yeah.
my longtime coach.
We didn't have him on the officials. What happened?
He wasn't on there. No, you're right. He wasn't.
Yeah,
Late entry.
He
Yeah.
probably was. He probably was Jerry.
Yeah.
he just often wears his white USA Boxing shirt. You know.
Yeah. Keep it in the car.
Yeah, out there mowing the yard, wearing it.
Yeah, probably training a dog or two. All right, let's see how we have it in the chat. Match shout outs. Let's do those real quick. See if there's any in there. And match predictions. Let's see how they got this one going. Anthony Jurado, 100% by decision.
How many has he had? I feel like I've seen him before, and I feel like I liked it.
Oh, no. First fight.
What's that?
First fight.
Really?
And his opponent in the blue corner, fighting next intimacy.
How many has Tyler had? Is this his second?
First, 0.
Oh,
Yep.
so we got 0-0.
Yep.
0-0 debuts.
Oh, I
Man.
love this.
This one's pulling up big in the chat here. We got
Oh, I love this.
High Energy Jeb saying Jurado's going to sling that TKO like he slings that duckwork. Must be an HVAC guy, because now we're getting HVAC
Okay.
killer.
We got HVAC jokes. I like it. This is what you're talking about. This is called blue collar boxing right here. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to the crowd, too. There's some stamina in here. The crowd has been sticking around.
Staying around for a long time.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Ooh.
Oh,
We getting straight to it. We getting straight to it.
Okay.
Okay,
He's
folks.
Boys.
Okay, folks.
Yeah.
We getting
Yeah,
straight to it.
Anthony's got to work tonight.
Well, nice
He's
two
got,
from Tyler. Ooh, some shots in there. We got to get them hands up.
Ooh,
Okay.
Heavy shots. Heavy shots.
Okay.
No
Oh, they
one's taking
banging.
a step back, though, are they? Look at that.
Oh, they banging.
I can't get anywhere on the cameras there.
We want to keep
Yeah,
our feet.
wow.
We want
I
to
think
stay
we're gonna
locked in. We want to stay solid.
And we're going to be wide angle on all these cameras.
Working on it, boss.
It's really tempted to blow your gasket in those first, minute or two of that first round in general.
Is that an HVAC joke?
I mean, I figured. We rolling. Red corner sneaking in some body shots on the low. Ooh. Leaping left hand. Get some nice strong shots from the red corner.
Yeah, seeing Tyler pop in on that jab. Like to see him stay just a little bit longer. He's got reach on Anthony and trying to stay at that range.
Or at the minimum, if you're going to come inside that range, you got to be throwing for real.
Yep. You can hear the coach out of Next Edge Academy saying, "Stop stepping in."
We're going to get those hands up. This is another something for young fighters out there. You do not have to exchange just because the other person wins.
Yeah, see, I feel like it would be better served for Tyler to stay on the outside there when we get into that.
Yeah, work that jab.
Yeah.
Good matchup.
Yeah. Yeah. Anthony's fighting like he's got a report for a 9:30 like emergency HVAC call.
Yeah, he's like, yo, I got stuff to do today.
He's getting that $150 an hour for those emergency calls. He's like, I got some money to make.
But first fight, that's what you want to see from people's mentality. You know what I mean? Because that's where you're going to decide whether or not you're going to put what you need to put into this in order to be as good as you're going to want to be. And, you want to see mentality show up.
Yeah.
So, these next 2 rounds.
Yeah, it'll be really interesting to see how those play out.
I'm always, when you talk to civilians, are never just really going to know how long 3 minutes is. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
3 minutes is a very, very long time depending on what you're doing. And we're going to see how this goes. Coming out strong again. Little peekaboo Mike Tyson is getting in that chest out of the red corner, and I like it.
Ooh, Tyler lunging forward now.
Yeah, you don't want to give up your positioning.
Yeah, I think that's only going to benefit the red corner here.
Hit him with some long shots now.
I want to see him dig under that elbow when he gets in the.
Very words right out of my mouth. I mean, just get in there.
I want to see Tyler's jab get a little bit more snappy, as I like to say.
Yeah.
We don't flick jabs, we snap jabs.
Yeah. Especially on that 1-2. And this is where you see the feet getting square, the hips coming up high, and that's how you know there's really nothing on those shots. Red, I'm interested to see what his tank look like in about 30 seconds.
He's been throwing heavy shots.
He's been throwing heavy shots.
About to see how efficient his furnace is.
Oh, my God.
Okay, guy. All right. He's going for them all now.
15 seconds left in this second round. Oh.
Yeah. Okay, they throwing now. He better duck.
You got to see Tyler get out of that lane, though. He's just pushing forward and throwing, and he just stays there. Then he gets countered off of it. Because he's doing a good job of leading that with the initial combos, but change that angle.
100%.
Flip off to the side.
Which is, again, especially hard to do once your feet get square and your hips get high. You can't move quickly. You can't pivot.
Yep. And that's where you got a level change in. So if you're going to get stuck squared up, we got to change our level.
Yeah.
Chat saying, hurry up, Gerardo Dispatches has another call for you. So.
Yo, the chat is working right now. I
God.
appreciate it. It's always good not to have a lame chat.
Inside the headgear, too, I keep thinking of the movie Benchwarmers. If you remember that, where there's the pitcher, and he's supposed to be playing, he's supposed to be like 12 years old, but he looks like he's way older, you know? And he's got the signed piece of paper that says, I am 12. It's like written in crayon.
Yeah, it's official.
I love it. All right, this is where I want to see that heart come out. See some straights. If you're the red corner, you got to get in his chest and keep banging. I think if you blue, you got to try to stay long and hit with some sharp shots. And red is getting in there. Oh, followed out with some nice straight shots. But again, those hips are moving forward. You want to see him stay back. You want to see Tyler stay back. Was red again coming at it. I like it. What a good night of fights.
Yeah, two very different styles. Another one that could go either way, kind of whatever you're whatever you're into.
Well, at this level, what you want to see is you want to see them learning.
Yeah.
And everybody's learning tonight.
I want to see him go downstairs off that. He's landing to the head, but now we got to get him to the body off of that, too.
And blue corner just went to the body, which is a good shot, especially when you're dealing with somebody taller. You want to bring them down to you by breaking down that body. Some straights. Blue corner is pushing them a little bit. I think if they snapped him, if you snapped him, you'll get some better. Yeah, shout out to the judges. They're going to have another tough one.
Yeah. That's why I do this instead of that.
For sure.
Let's see what this last 30 seconds brings us here of who's going to have it in the gas tank. You never truly know for your first fight. Sparring is one thing, but when you get out there and you're throwing everything with bad intentions, you had the nervousness from the night before.
Yeah, your mom is in the crowd.
Yeah.
Your girl might be out there.
It is way different.
And this is why no regular Joe should be disrespectful about somebody who's willing to get in and do this.
Exactly. Nice work, gentlemen.
Again, it's a tough. Another great O fight.
You guys' matchup predictions were, I believe, 100% for Anthony. So we'll see how that goes.
That's where my gut would go.
Cynthia saying primo, let's go. That must be her uncle. Or sorry, cousin. My bad. Man, my Spanish is gone.
Yeah, you've been kind of rusty tonight.
Well, I've been speaking Russian all week.
I know. Let's hear it. We haven't got to
that'll
hear
do
it yet.
That'll do it.
Right.
But you getting your reps in.
So, u nas jest boxerski turn. Like, so.
You want to translate that for us, Bonnie?
Yeah. Where's the burrito?
Oh, there you go.
Where's the burrito?
I believe I should have said we have a boxing event.
What is the word for burritos in Russian? Do you know?
I don't know. It's got to be burrito, right?
I don't know. You know? I am not a polyglot. I know one language.
Yeah, this one could go either way.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds of boxing, we have a split decision.
I'm just saying.
Red corner.
Yeah. Man, that's a lot of splits, y'all.
Yeah.
But again, it's to be expected and good matchmaking.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You're getting a response in the chat there, Bruce.
HVHX for the win.
I love seeing the teams just still go over and meet their fighter after the fight.
Yeah.
And, whether they win or lose, just, congratulate them on just getting in there.
And that's good boxing culture. Because you're going to lose. Or you're going to have a rough day, whatever it is. But
It is time for the 19th battle of the evening. Fighting out of King James Boxing Club, Aiden Perez.
Ed Brett's King James Boxing, 5'11", 150 pounds, 2-4, 17 years old. Stevie Gomez, Circle of Discipline, 156 pounds, 16 years old.
oh, I got left hanging hard by Shade right there. You turn into a professional fighter, and all of a sudden people start acting funny on you.
Oh,
What
man.
happened? Cheyenne walked by?
Yeah, she didn't see me.
I was just about to say, I haven't seen Cheyenne yet.
I put out a fist bump. She let me hang. Here we go. We in the fight. Blue getting it jumped off.
Blue is Stevie Gomez, and red is going to be Aiden Perez.
Okay, Stevie and Aiden. All right,
We got people in the chat watching from Miami.
let's go. Welcome, Miami, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, YMCA, Vargas boxing event.
Send us some heat. 90
Yeah.
degrees last week, and now it dropped to,
Yeah,
we've been going 80-40, 90-40.
South Dakota weather. Dress in layers, keep a coat in the car. Blue, you said it's Stevie?
Yep, Stevie Gomez.
I like his body language.
Circle of Discipline.
Yeah. They have a lot of clean fighters. Circle of discipline. like it when they work out the clinch.
I was just thinking that exact same thing. See them fighting for that foot position again here.
Yeah. You have a southpaw involved. It's always nice to be able to see because the foot games come way more into play, and who's experienced enough to know how to do that on purpose.
Yeah, that's all the technical stuff that a lot of people don't realize is that fighting for that lane, that power lane is what they're looking for because their rear hand is the power hand.
Yeah.
So if my foot's on the outside of yours, you're now in my power lane, you know? So that's what they're fighting for.
And especially going against the southpaw, lead two becomes like a jab almost. Not as frequent, but it's in the lane.
And that's
going to be the one that you want to be able to see. It's easier to negate somebody else's jab when it's southpaw and orthodox, which is why you got to be able to get that two off, and that's a footwork thing. And that's the thing where we talk about, you know, the biggest misconception of people with boxing is the focus on the hands versus eyes and feet. Eyes, feet, and hips for me are the things that
Same.
I think people just neglect or come later.
Chat's saying Circle of Discipline, they have about May 2nd, so go ahead and check that out.
Red corner, nice probe. Getting it out there. See if we can set up something. That kind of check right hook is coming, but Stevie's seeing it every time. Sneaking some body shots. I like that. They clinching well, and they getting out of the clinch well. That's good to see.
Nice rear two there from Aiden. Fix the headgear was sliding down on him, blinding him on Aiden there.
Oh, there's nothing worse than headgear that's getting away from you.
Oh, big overhand right. Yeah, that
beautiful.
mouthpiece out. That stunned him for a second. He got flashed on that one.
Beautiful.
Looks like he's recovered pretty well now, but he definitely got flashed.
He looked fine, but you can't unsee it. When somebody hits you with a clean one and your mouthpiece come out, you can't unsee it. So I would look to get that back ASAP.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks like he's
And he's
that's what
on
he's
it.
doing. He came in there saying, I'm fine. Check this out.
I like it. That's a good response.
Now, I've had that same response when I was completely out of it, too. I
Yeah.
got dropped one time, and I was like, I got to pretend like I'm not, out of it.
Sure.
So I went to be aggressive and back him off of me.
Or even just to make him think about something, you know?
Did it work out?
It
Ooh,
did,
good body
actually.
shot.
Yeah, yes, it did work out.
Good body shot.
I did stop that fight, actually.
Go through some of the results we have so far. Nope, that's not what I want. So the folks in the yellow are the folks that won. That's just tempting fate over there.
It really is.
Yep.
That's confidence.
He's been screwing that cap on tight on that water bottle, though, before he puts it down next to all this fancy equipment.
That man had a well-adjusted father, let me tell you.
Right. Right. Here we go. See what it do.
Come on now. Apologize. That off there.
Blue corner pawing those shots a little bit. You like to see him snapped out there to get some respect on him.
Bruce, it's like a piano recital. When you make a mistake, you're not supposed to announce it. You just move with it. They won't even notice. It's all part of the production.
Mhm. Let's see some jabs. Set some things up. Ooh, good shots.
They want that belt, don't they?
They do. I mean, having a good-looking belt helps. Again, shout out Vargas Boxing. Great event. Shout out Sioux Falls YMCA. Come in.
You know, Aiden's thinking, how do I land that big one again? It worked.
Yeah.
How do I land it?
Well, I'll tell you what, if he gets some jabs, he can set it up a little bit better.
Chat's saying that Red don't want that work.
Oh, we got a shoe untied. We're going to take a little break here.
It's nice to get a little breather in there.
That gives me anxiety watching that. Our coach, old school coach in the Hall of Fame, used to say, your shoe's untied. You'd look down and he'd smack you, slap you,
Yeah.
and say, you got to keep your hands up.
Yeah.
That's how you learn from a young age. Keep your hands up. By getting
Yeah.
slapped by an adult.
Yeah.
You would,
I
I
mean-
wouldn't
I
go
mean,
nowadays.
yeah, it's different now, but hands up needs been. Protect yourself at all times. That's what it is.
Oh, yeah.
All right, blue corner.
Yeah.
Blue corner, yeah. There was that big shot landed, though, by Aiden, and we saw that payoff earlier. We saw the volume, a heavier shot fighter beat the volume fighter earlier.
Yeah.
So, again, we don't know what the judges
You don't know
are
what the
seeing.
brother's
So.
like. And they're rotating.
Yep.
So not only it could be a different person, but it could be the same person with a different angle.
Absolutely. And that's why you have judges on all sides of the ring, because we're seeing something different.
Yep.
We have Stevie Gomez as the predicted winner in this one. That's the way I have it, too. We'll see. It's close. Spin this around here. Body language is different right now. We got to get Aiden to be a little bit happier. Feel like he won this fight. Maybe try to
100%.
win over the judges.
I mean, at this point, scores are in, but
Yeah.
it all matters, especially to the people and things of that nature. So body language is a big deal.
After 3 rounds of boxing, we have a split decision.
Okay.
Good decision.
We done it.
Out of the blue corner,
Okay, we were right.
Stevie with the win. Split decision.
All right, gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. That is it for me tonight.
You out of here?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Appreciate y'all again. Man, what a great event. So many
Yeah.
great fights.
Yeah, thank you very much for your help. I always love
pleasure.
having you on here.
Man,
So,
I love it. Thank y'all.
thank you. All right, let's look at this matchup here. Fabian Romero. So Fabian Romero, Bobby, and he's 5'3", 120, 8-4, 14 years old out of Rapid City. We got Javier Cigaredo, Circle of Discipline, 5'4", 116 pounds, 2-3, 15 years old, Crystal, Minnesota. Let's look at these predictions. Okay, we got so we have Fabian Romero at 67% for the decision. Look at some of those top predictors. Damon still got that top spot, 23 points, 80%. Diana second place. Michael in third place. Heather in fourth place. Samuel in fifth place. Aiden in sixth place.
Fighting out of Rapid City Boxing. Fabian Romero. In the blue corner, fighting out of Circle of Discipline. Champion Sigma.
I have a feeling it's going to be a really good fight.
Yep. I have a feeling Javier's going to maybe come out pretty quick on this one, but we'll see. Both driving 4.5 hours, 5 hours to get here, so they're like, let's put on a good show.
And this is interesting. 2 southpaws. Which is probably more difficult for them because they're going to see more orthodox fighters than they're going to see southpaw fighters. So now you got 2 left-handed fighters fighting each other.
Yeah, it's supposed to be only 10% of the population, but I feel like it pops up way more in boxing.
What's strange is even in my family, my dad's a southpaw, but both my parents are left-handed. Both me and my sister are right-handed. 2 left-handed parents, 2 right-handed kids.
The cameras keep getting moved around here.
Good body shot from Fabian there. Nice jab to the body.
Yeah, it's different too in USA boxing. You know, when you can get on the professional side, get to, really try to figure out your opponent a little bit. A lot of times, USA boxing, you get matched up day of.
Yeah, you get to figure out quick on the fly.
Yep.
Which is why we talk about in the gym all the time, having different sparring partners. So by the time you get in there, you're like, oh, this just reminds me of so-and-so.
Right.
And you can make those adjustments based off of your sparring partners.
Quick look at the red corner. Yeah, I've done that about 100 times trying to scroll over to here. Again, looking at your fight lineup here. In the yellow are your winners. In the gray are folks that they competed against. 10 seconds here. Go look at that blue corner real quick.
He's getting a lot of love in the chat there. And a nice double jab from him as well.
Get off it. Come on, cameras.
These are the ones that are going to be really tough for the judges. Quick punches, tough
Yeah.
to see. Is it a glancing shot? Was that a landed shot?
Had to rethink their little 5-2.
5-2 on a height.
Yeah.
I
No,
never.
5-2 on the strikes that were thrown. Southpaw, I was perplexed there for a second.
These guys are definitely going to have the energy to go the whole time. I don't see these guys slowing down one bit. Good angles coming with that lead uppercut. Very nice
Yeah.
body shot from Fabian there. Little shovel
Yeah.
uppercut to the body.
Yeah. Ten seconds left here, round number 2.
Some more hard body shots. What fight number are we on, Bruce? Do you know that offhand?
Oh my gosh. We are about number 20.
About number 20 of 24?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Let's spin over. We're on the blue corner now. We got to spin over to red corner. Come on, spin. There we go. Center it up here. Third round.
Fabian came flying across the ring there. Trying to trap in the corner. Huge flurry combo.
Oh man.
That's a lot of punches.
Yeah. I do not want to do the punch count
I
on
was
that
just
one.
going to say that. You got the clickers.
Tick, 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 tick.
There, Javier putting a couple of combos together. Javier looking to work his uppercut now. That's one that you see that a lot in the pros of them. When they get tied up, they open up their arms like, hey, I'm not
Yeah.
holding.
Yeah.
You're not going to see that in the pros. They're going to hang on and hang on. It says, you're going to get caught at a certain point, a fighter not wanting to hold back and hit you.
Yeah.
But in the amateurs, they're so used to being warned for it.
Yeah.
They're like, it's not me.
It's not me.
It's not me. Oh, huge uppercut there from Fabian. Mouthpiece just dropped.
Ryan's saying Mark, what is it? Mark
Datsenko.
Datsenko can be the best fight.
Nice body shot from Fabian again. And went upstairs with that uppercut. He is mixing up his levels and angles really nice. Just seems to be the quicker fighter right now, and Javier's struggling to figure that out.
All right. What's your thoughts on this one?
We're gonna have to go red corner. Fabian was just the faster fighter, putting the combos together. Both great fighters, but he seemed to edge that one out.
See how the chat had it real quick. That is Fabian being the winner.
After 3 rounds of boxing, we go to the judges' scorecard, and we have a unanimous decision. The winner. In the red corner.
Your next matchup, Phil Collins versus Alan Gonzalez. Phil Collins, be good, maybe feel good. There you go. You can't see the yellow. 6'1", 175 pounds, 1-1. 36 years old out of Houston, Texas. Alan Gonzalez out of 605 Boxing, 5'9". Excuse me, Phil Collins out of Lobos Boxing, Sioux City. Alan Gonzalez out of 605 Boxing and MMA, 5'9", 175 pounds. Oh no, 37 years old, Sioux City, Sioux Falls, and born in Chile.
Chile.
That's un Chileano.
Phil's got kids cheering him on from home right now too. They're telling me in the chat.
Nice. You guys put some stuff in there. Let's see. Oh, there are some shout outs. Let's see what we got. Let's go, Phil. Love from Cole and Tori in Omaha. See what the predictions are. Match predictions. 100% Phil Collins, it says.
Still got time left to go vote for the other fighters on the night.
Yep.
MidwestFightsLive.com.
This one is locked up.
CBM official also giving a shout out to Alan.
Yep, let's go, Alan. Vamos, Alan. Dale con todo.
I was trying to figure it out. What is that?
Like, let's go
Nice. Okay.
with everything.
With everything?
And his opponent
Allen getting a lot of love from the local crowd.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Sioux Falls guy
Makes sense.
by way of Chile.
Phil with a really long jab.
Yeah.
That's going to be a nice weapon for him this fight if he can utilize that.
See Allen sneak in that 3 there, though.
These are definitely bigger guys, though. You can just hear this ring moving around.
That's a 175.
We laughing at that comment.
Yeah.
Let's go, Phil.
I've been trying to stay away from the Phil Collins jokes, but
Oh my
yeah,
gosh,
yeah.
they came with it in the chat. I can feel it in the air tonight. I used to rap hands for a fighter. That's the song he would listen to on repeat before every fight. Was that Phil Collins song? You know him, Jeremy Stetz. That's who it was.
What's oh nice little uppercut.
It was a nice uppercut. Okay, Allen's figuring out. He's like, I just got to chase him down.
Yeah.
Don't let him get at range.
Yeah. He's going head first, though. I'd like to see him get his lead foot in front. Maybe have Phil, when he's coming in, throw a couple of those 6s. Yep, you see there. We're setting it up.
We call that 6 almost on command.
That red corner look at Lobos Boxing. Phil Collins corner. Spin on over to 605 Boxing and MMA. Alan Gonzalez. Again, this bout number 21 of 24 bouts. Almost done for the evening. We had it projected at 10 o'clock. I think we're going to be right about there.
Right about 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Bedtime.
Bedtime. That's my bedtime. Old man.
Like the feints from Phil right now.
I'd like to see Allen maybe use that parry off of Phil's jab to come inside and not lean in with the head as much, but and then have Phil just really establish that jab a little bit more, find his range. I feel like he's about 2 or 3 inches outside.
What's tough is when he gets too close, when he gets that
Yeah.
range, is when Allen's closing that distance then.
Yeah. Just using that right hand to parry off that initial kind of lunging jab from Allen. Caleb in the chat is closing his eyes, I would assume. Sierra says, looking good, Phil. Oh.
Phil thinking maybe he got hit in the back of the head there. Phil was indicating that he got hit in the back of the head. Our feet got tangled up a little bit there too.
Paul saying you got this.
Couldn't tell from my angle here, but it looked like he landed an uppercut. Couldn't see it from where I was sitting. Got 10 seconds here.
Going to the third round. Bishop Killens says Phil is getting locked. Caleb said, Los Lobos. Mo saying, I can't wait for Mark. And Mark will be the next match.
Looking back at Adonis, maybe we can get him back on the mic here. But he walked back in the locker room now.
You got anybody else on the card?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, he's got the bout number 23.
Okay.
Third round. Yeesh.
You yawning?
Not big time yawning.
Going forward, we're old. Sorry, our stream's cut off at 9 o'clock.
No kidding.
Better get your fights in before that.
Yeah, man. Allen's catching him as he's coming in there. You see that chin up a little bit of Phil.
Ooh, nice
big
two.
throws, big shots.
He set that up with that uppercut, though. That's what opened him up. When Phil really snaps that jab out there, works. Sometimes he's throwing out there a little half like that one there, but when he really snaps that thing, he's doing some damage.
$50 seconds left.
Ooh, Allen looking to land that big left hook. Now looking to go to the body.
Yeah, you see Phil really letting his hands get away from his face on a couple of these, and Allen's able to sneak these little shots inside. Big three there by Phil.
Anytime Allen gets on the inside, they're getting tied up. It's almost, he's getting a little too close, smothering a little bit too much.
That one would have landed, but then Phil just pushes the chest away just a little bit. Let's see how this one goes. Jordan Burke saying Phil the champ. Murphy's Law, excuse me. Way too tired. Says Phil's up. Nice upcuts.
I think Juan's going to give us a view of the belt here real quick. Possibly.
All right. Sierra says, come on, Phil. Go hard. This last round, kids are rooting for you. He's struggling right now.
I think he was struggling too long to put that thing up there.
Gracias.
After 3 rounds of boxing, we have a unanimous decision. The winner in the mid-court.
Unanimous decision for Phil. Bet those kids are going nuts right now at home.
Now get to bed, kids. All right, 3 fights left. Somebody's sitting there. So matchup here, Christian Barrientos Love, 165 pounds. No, he's not 18. He's got to be over 18, I think. Didn't put his information in, so that's what we're running with. We got Mark, got Senko, and the Ivan. And so 5'11", 185 pounds, 18 years old, St. Paul, Minnesota, out of Third Boxing. Let's see what they said for predictions here. 100% from Mark by decision. Hey. Looks like we have one shout out in there. Let me go ahead and pull that up. Let's go, Mark, said Julius. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with us. I apologize for we got the stream cut off there for about 10 minutes because somebody stepped on our router.
Time for our 22nd bout of the evening.
I have a feeling this will be a good fight here.
Yeah.
Fighting out of the red corner, Christian Barrientos.
That'd be interesting. I haven't seen Christian used to train with us for a long time, but I haven't seen him training. So hopefully he's training somewhere else. He does unattached right now. So we'll see.
I know Christian has competed at nationals before.
Yep,
so he's
yeah, Golden
definitely
Gloves
to a high level.
Nationals. Yep. Cornered by Tanner Andino, who also used to train with us for a little while. He's, I believe, he just won a national event here not too long ago.
Nice jab right out of the bat. I like to see the jabs from Christians. Traditionally, he likes his hooks. He kind of has that Mike Tyson style of working in, and now he's got those straight punches coming out, which I like to see.
Fisher Killens says, pray for Christian. He's going to need it.
Yeah, Mark was getting a lot of love in there. They said this is the fight to watch. Great job of Mark fighting out of that clinch, spinning off, countering off of it. Mark's corner yelling for head and body. There he landed with a 2. Christian was landing first early. Now Mark seems to be picking up the pace, and
Yeah,
he's kind of leading the dance now.
Yeah, it seems like Christian's just an inch or two off on his range for that too. You see that Mark also coming off that little angle. Oh, gotta be quick.
Yeah, ref
Gotta
was a
be
little
quick.
slow on the feet there. Nice body shot from Christian. Little off balance for Mark. Yeah. Like we're just going to get a wipe off the gloves. Nothing crazy there. I don't think it was any damage done, but it was a nice body shot.
Oh,
Our ropes are messed up here, though, from the one side. Bruce is running over to fix a camera. Nice body shot from Christian.
"20 seconds left."
Christian landed some body shots, but Mark seems to be eating those pretty well.
Be the end of your first round here. Spin over to that red corner first. Oh, jeez. Now your blue corner.
Mark trying to get behind that jab. Now he went to the head, then to the body. Ooh, nice step back, 1-2. There's Christian using that head movement to work in.
Yeah.
Christian getting back on the straights. Kind of flicking him out there, though. I'd like to see that snap again. Get a little bit more urgency on that jab in the first round.
Yeah, the chat is getting salty.
I did see him going back and forth.
Yeah.
See if they can work out of this clinch here.
Two to the body, three to the head there.
See if Christian tries to back him into this corner, cut off the ring a little bit.
I was, looking at Christian in between rounds, he seemed a little tired, but he's still pressing pretty good. So
Christian looking to land his jab to the body. Ooh, he got under that punch.
1 minute left here in this second round.
Looked like Mark maybe got a thumb in the eye, kind of winced his eye a little bit. Not in pain, just like it maybe blinded him for a half second.
30 seconds left.
Good exchange of jabs. Good distance management by Mark there.
Yeah, I kind of really see Mark using a lot of the USA boxing. So we're gonna boom, we're gonna jab, we're gonna get out, we're gonna give me that check hook situation, angle off. In your red corner. 2 bouts left after this, folks. Top predictors real quick. Damien's walking away with it, 27 points. Diana, 19 points, still good. Heather coming in at 3rd place with 8. Going over to that blue corner real quick. 3rd round. That was the weakest bell I've ever heard.
All right, we'll see what happens on this 3rd round here. Is there going to be a change, or do you think they're going to fight how they did the first 2 rounds? I feel like
I think it's going to be the same thing. I think we're going to see Christian really try to press and make it a little bit dirtier, and we're going to see Ivan try to stay more jab, angle off, jab, angle off.
Christian seems to be more on the offense right now.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, he's either he feels well. This is kind of always just the way that Christian used to fight, So
Yeah,
always pressing super hard, and so you kind of got to expect that when we're in the 3rd round, we're tired. Some of this new stuff that you're picking up maybe is not going to start to show through. You're going to go back to what you've been doing your entire life.
Yeah, that was the Christian I expected. I mean, there he threw that straight again that we didn't used to see early in his career, but I want to see Mark get back to what he was doing rounds 1 and 2. I felt like he might have had the advantage there.
Yeah. One minute. Crowd saying he's hurt. They're talking about Mark. Who are they talking about? I think
they're talking about Mark, but I don't see it from my angle.
I don't see it either.
He may be a little tired, but I don't. He's definitely not hurt.
Christian's really trying to put it on now this last 40 seconds. Super hard on the pressure.
Mark's got to pick up the volume here.
Yeah. Might right now feel like Christian's really trying to pressure this and walk away with this one.
Christian landed a nice uppercut there, but Mark seemed to eat it pretty easily. Ref telling Christian to keep his head up. Don't want a collision of heads.
Short time here, 13 seconds.
Now we're going to see Mark throw some volume here, I think, in this last 10 seconds. Yeah, it's going to be tough. I had Mark in the beginning of this, but Christian definitely took that round.
Yeah. You thinking 2-1?
I'm thinking 2-1. I still think Mark got the edge in the beginning, but with the refs, and you never know.
Yeah. Let us know what you guys think in the chat. Again, the predictors were saying Mark. I think it ended up being a whole lot closer than that. You know, Mark at 100%. But
Yeah, Christian was struggling to get in the early rounds, but then he figured it out in the third round.
yeah, I mean, he just had the pressure because that's what he feels most comfortable with, I think, and so that's what obviously is going to be your best usually as long as we can pressure that. Be interested to know the last time Christian's had a fight too. So
Yeah. And Mark his gym was unattached, right? He was.
no, he is at Sir Boxing.
Oh, he is. That's her boxing. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, it's. I mean, if you're going like cleaner boxing as far as USA boxing style, usually probably going to be Mark. If you want that gritty style, it's going to be Christian. I feel like. Is that a split again or unanimous?
I missed it. I missed what they said, but yeah, it was.
I feel like it was.
It had to have been a split, right? But
All right, we got Noori up next, and let's see Mohamud. Jerry James looking like Clark Kent and Superman over there, who switches over from being a judge to now cornering. These two, I feel like they fought each other on the last show here, but I could be wrong. I feel like these guys have fought each other.
I remember watching Blue Corner fight last time.
Yeah, I could probably do some real quick research and see if they face each other.
Yeah, there must have been a prom tonight because there's still more people in prom dresses I'm seeing around in here.
Ooh, unedited version over there with my lovely lady house. Jeez. This is an all ages show, Olga. Settle down.
It's time for us to another evening.
Oh no. So Denari Nunez. 5'6", 125. Age also should put it down as 125. I don't think that's correct, guys. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. I see a Mohamud seizure out of Triple H boxing. 5'10", 125. St. Paul, Minnesota. That's not the right one.
A lot of people in the chat upset about the last decision in the last fight there. That's a tough one, you know. I think it probably came down to that first round, if I had to guess, where Christian started off, but Mark I felt finished. That's probably the one that switched that one up. I think 2 I gave to Mark, 3 was Christian.
Yeah, based off the kind of USA boxing, what USA boxing's looking for. All right. Time to find out. I feel like these guys have fought each other before.
She has a very nice step back 1-2. Does Asia? How do you say it? Asia?
I'm going to go with Asia.
Asia?
Yeah, last time they fought each other in, downtown Throwdown. Asia won. That was Denari's last fight. Let's see.
Yeah, Asia uses her jab very well.
Guessing they, Denari's camp wanted this one back, maybe. Maybe they felt like they didn't get it right the first time, maybe.
And it's tough to find fights too,
Yeah.
in the area, especially on
That's
the female side of things. It's fewer fighters out there.
yeah. So Asia was just at the Golden Gloves Championship, so she had a match. Lost that match back in April.
She had a nice 1-6 there, a little jab, step back, uppercut.
Both girls, a lot of experience on the national stage. I know Denari had a lot of experience on the national stage. I'm looking at Asia, same thing.
Yeah, something's triggering her memory that maybe I'm thinking of a different fight, but one of these had won like nationals or something. It might have been Denari. I might be thinking of a completely different fight from the last time.
What'd you say?
That one of them either somebody won something big. I might be thinking of a different fight from the last time that we were here. But now it's triggering a thought that maybe one of these gals had won a nationals at one point.
Big shout out to sponsors: Outlook Tattoo, Vargas Boxing, E&A, Image Work, and Liberty National Bank. Switch over to red corner real quick. Oh man, I gotta be faster than that. Blue corner. Zoom out here, get ready to go. Oh man.
Timer.
No, my
Mouse dead?
my mouse is dying. Need a new battery on my mouse.
Denari starting to pressure in here. Oh. We're going to get an 8 count here.
Yeah.
She looks all right, though, doing the right things, breathing deep,
Yep.
getting some oxygen in her lungs. It's a good punch. I also think we were just slightly off balance there with our foot. We were squared up to be able to catch our balance.
I see it really trying to throw that 3 as Denari comes in. Maybe try to get to that 3-2. Such the height difference there that she's almost punching down at Denari.
Yeah, she's got to solve that riddle.
Oh, nice.
Garcia uses that footwork and that jab very nice. There's Denari finding her right hand.
AD saying halfway with it and then let it go. Be interested to see what he's saying with that jab. Maybe half pump out that jab. Nice little 2 at the end.
Yeah, the roll 2, shot under that punch at the 2.
In your red corner.
Denari's got to look to cut off the ring this time, and I know Azia's got some nice footwork, but we got to be able to trap her and keep her in our range. If we stay on that outside range, it's going to be tough for us.
Third and final round here. Let's see. I don't know if we did our match predictions on this one. Match predictions say Asia by TKO. Ooh, that was the first time I think we've had a TKO call out.
Oh, there she's working her way in now. There she's working. Beautiful. She used some feints to get on that one, though. Yep, throwing some hesitations.
That body shot. Again, lead foot coming forward just a little bit more inside. Really like to see Asia throw that two a couple more times. Noori come in and just really snipe that two if we can. Right there.
I want to see Denari back off her there. I just want to see her stay at that closer range. We had her almost backed into this corner nearest us. Nice two from Asia. Asia's got to find that jab again.
Ten seconds.
Oh, these guys are getting after it. 10 seconds. There it was.
That one, like, kind of the same way. I feel like it, maybe she got that third round, but I feel like blue corner, Asia had those first two rounds.
That's how I see it as well.
Especially with that 8 count, But they don't pay me to judge, so.
That's right.
I'm pretty terrible at it. Let's see who gets that win. Oh. Let's see who's liking the music. You see this more as well, like the fighters, used to be pretty stagnant. Now you see that leg kicks back there, really waiting to get that hand thrown up there really fast,
Saw Asia politely let the ref know that with the religion, she doesn't want to be touched by a man right now.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, that's good. Barato, go to the statistical. After 3 rounds of boxing, we have a unanimous decision. Your win.
Unanimous decision for red corner.
Yeah, Denari gets that back. Then just the loss you had here last time.
Some people in the crowd not happy with that decision, starting to yell at the judges.
Last bout of the evening, Tiki Barato out of Vargas Boxing and Johnny Batista out of Silver Boxing. No, 605 Boxing. Good Lord, it's so smart.
Cowboy.
Yeah, Cowboy. We got Johnny Batista, 605 Boxing, man, 2-4, 5-1. We got Tiki Barato, 5-1, 1-4, 7-0, 19 years old. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for our breaking fighting out of 605. Children, team. And his opponents. Fighting out of 5.
Predictions on this one. So it's 100% Tiki Barato by decision. And shout outs. Let's see if we have any of those. None on this one.
Exchanging jabs right out of the gate there. Ooh, nice left hook from Johnny. Tiki Cowboy looking to go to the body, and he got caught with a hook.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see, like his Tiki's brother Yesbra had those hands down style. I know Tiki's kind of had that same style before too.
Johnny hitting another left hook on them.
Yeah, 114 there.
Nice little shovel uppercut from Tiki.
See him try to hit that 3-2 from Johnny.
Ooh, Tiki come back with his own left hook.
I'd be interested to see if these guys have actually had some sparring rounds in together, because I know both gyms train together with every once in a while. So
I got to assume they have. Which is why we went right into action and no feel out.
yeah,
You know, it's like we know who each other are probably.
yeah, each person knows, okay, I got to set this pace. So.
Johnny's corner calling for a 2-3-2.
Tiki really trying to hit that body off there. Trying to hit that body 5 southpaw.
Tiki with a nice right hook.
That poor one camera's just taking the hits today. Go over to the red corner. Again, this is your final bout of the evening. Red corner, let's give you guys some event results as well. Again, the one bout that the stream went off of, we did record it, so we'll have that available for you guys. Go over to the blue corner.
Oh, Johnny, nice body shot.
You trying to hit that little fadeaway check hook.
Yeah, does like that little step off.
That's the adjustment that they were making there. They're seeing that Johnny was really pressuring, and so trying to get to that. You still see Tiki really trying to hit that southpaw little shovel punch.
Good exchange in the corner here. Crowd's liking this one. Nice body shot from Tiki. Johnny nodding his head, acknowledging that one. Like the angle changes from Tiki. I talk about that a lot. If you don't see it, reset. You see him do it again. Yep, reset. Come in 1-2. There's Johnny's feint. And I want to see Johnny maybe start throwing a jab out there. There it is.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe 1-1-2, try to find that range. We might have to cut Tiki off because Tiki's moving around pretty well, I feel like.
Crowd's starting to get really fired up.
Yeah.
Third round's going to be nice.
Got one last round here. Try to go through some of the results here. Third final round of the day. Last round. See how it goes. Your main event, folks.
Your main event. Want to see more off of that double jab from Johnny.
So 5 there from Tiki. You mentioned the body, but ended up hitting the head.
They're talking to each other out there now.
That's 2 from Johnny.
Yeah, he doubled it up too. There's that check hook again, a little step off hook.
Probably couldn't do that. It's getting pretty loud. Not sure why my timer is. Just so you guys know, there's 1 minute left. Yeah, for some reason my timer.
There, Johnny was getting on him. He said, nope, not right now, though. Nice body shots from Piggy. Ooh, I like these exchanges. Finish it up. He's asking him. Mouthpiece down.
$45 seconds left, roughly.
I want Johnny to trap him in this corner here. See if he can cut him off. Tiki doing a good job, though, with that 1-2, long 1-2 to get out of there. Tiki really throwing some hands there, trying to back him up.
15 seconds left. They seem from that 3-2 right down the five.
This guy's just going for the bell here, swinging back and forth. So loud you couldn't even hear the bell in here. Well, I would say Tiki got that one, but I've been surprised a couple of times tonight.
Yeah.
So. Johnny trying to get the crowd riled up. He had fun.
Man, question is, are my cameras going to make it?
Luckily, it looks like the big crowd has moved away from
No,
the
they're right.
freestanding one. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Let's see if this makes it once you hear it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
guessing this camera's gonna get dropped.
We have a split decision.
Ooh, split decision.
Your winner. Out of the blue.
Cowboy Tiki with the win. Oh, there goes the camera. Bruce running over to protect that camera. Big crowd just mobbed it. It was tipping over. Somebody grabbed it, thankfully, but
You're winning, Tiki Barato.
Olga's over there protecting the camera now.
Thank you guys very much for tuning in. Like I said, I had a couple hiccups as we always will. I apologize on the. We ended up getting our router broke halfway through, so that's why we missed out on that. Thank you guys for voting.
Bryn.
Hopefully, you guys had a fun time. And thank you guys very much for watching the stream. We'll get all of them all set up on here, and you guys will be able to directly go to the link here soon after. Thank you.